Whoops, I still have that on. Let me turn that off. I was testing it this morning, so hopefully it's working properly. But yeah, I think that's everything in order. Hey guys, we're back with some Pokemon Y. It's been a very long time since we've been back here. I'm pretty sure it's been almost over like 4 weeks due to the tech issue, which I guess I did vaguely explain what it was on a different time and place. But basically what had happened was Windows had an update, and the driver that is usually used for this basically was no longer available. And since the driver wasn't available, the capture card couldn't connect to my computer, therefore no footage. So I ended up spending almost 2 days trying to figure out, like, I was freaking out trying to figure out how to get this fixed. Essentially because I wouldn't have any access to any 3DS games if I didn't get this fixed. But after a little while, we were able to figure it out, and that was by basically me. I think I asked around. I know the Alchemist also had the same capture card, so I asked, hey, do you know anything about this? And they're like, it could be a cord issue, but you could also just ask the seller. They might respond. I wasn't sure if they were going to respond, and thankfully they did. And they said, oh yeah, there was an update. It's caused this issue with the driver. Here's the updated thing. I then proceeded to spend almost like 5 hours attempting to try and get this fixed, because no matter what I did, I couldn't get it to like update the driver or like update into this new thing. Turns out I needed to actually go into the advanced settings of Windows, do an advanced reset, disable the enforced driver check, basically. Then I could start fixing I guess, installing the new driver, and had to put in the product key and everything, so should work. Had to double check it this morning, and it did give me a bit of a scare, but it's working. We can get back to our monograss run, no problem. But yeah, because it's been a long time since last time, unless you're watching the VOD later on, it hasn't been very long at all. Basically, we managed to get to Gym 2 and complete it. We also have on our party a party of 6 at the moment, as you can see. So I'll quickly switch screens so we can see our team just very briefly. Hey Crescent, good to see you. See you got the capture card working? Yes, I did. I just explained it just now. Oh, and it turns out this is in the wrong thing. Let me hide that. I don't know why it's like that sideways. I guess it's okay for now. I'm only just showing off the team very briefly. But yeah, turns out it was a driver issue. It wasn't anything with the cord, so had to do this whole song and dance to get it fixed. And it turns out like the capture card thing actually had they had an updated version too. It was hard to do because it was in Japanese and the website wasn't actually loading unless I opened it up on Firefox. Like, there was such a song and dance to get it done, but it's done. It's all sorted. I'm glad it's all sorted, but my goodness, it took me almost 2 days and 5 hours of like fiddling around because I had to use the advanced restart, disable driver enforcer, install the thing, use a program to get rid of the previous thing, and then put the product key in. I just got it all done, and it took me ages, and I'm just glad it's running again. But anyways, I guess we can check out the team here. We have our Badu, who hopefully will evolve this session, Souffle. I've noticed the 3DS is actually cutting over from this stream avatars. I haven't used this screen too often, so sounds so involved. Glad it's going good though. Yeah, so if you have issues with it, let me know from your end and I'll see if I can help out. We have Blanc, our Quilladin, we have Peche, our Skiploom, we got Croquet, our Ferroseed, who will not be evolving anytime soon. She is gonna never evolve, honestly. We got Coconut, our Simisage, and we have Macaron, our Skiddo. So we have a pretty solid team at the moment. Now let me quickly switch back over. Hopefully not, but if I do, I'll definitely ask her to reach out for your driver install file. Yeah, so from what I've seen, it was due to my computer updating to Windows 11, and Windows 11 changed the driver enforcer, so it caused it to like stop connecting that particular USB drive, and I had to do that. Yep, there's a problem. Yeah, there was the problem, unfortunately. And I had no idea about it until, like, I checked and stuff, but after I got everything sorted, it looks like it's running pretty well, so hopefully it'll stay that way. But anyways, you're still on Windows 10, so you should be okay. Yeah, I think you should be okay as long as you stay on 10. It was just because I think my computer decided to switch over to 11 at some point. Anyways, probably wondering why I'm standing in this house. It's basically, I've been talking to this lady for a couple of days in a row, asking her for the massage thing to slowly build up Badu's friendship so we can get a Roselia. I don't think we're getting Roserade anytime soon, but you know, getting a Roselia over Badu is definitely a huge upgrade. I think a couple of our Pokemon will actually be close to evolving this time. I think everybody's at 22, which I made sure of that. But yeah, I did do some other things. I will quickly show off that. One of the things I did do was I went to the next route to see if I could catch anything, and I ended up catching an Eevee. We probably aren't going to use Leafeon this run, just because we did use Leafeon in our previous run, and I do want to save it for when we do Gen 4, because it's a Gen 4 mon. But for the time being, we have this Eevee just chilling in our box, just so that it can add to the party of we've caught all these sort of grass types. There's the amulet coin. Let me grab that off this guy. I was planning on using this Broomy, but unfortunately I'd have to go all the way back to the previous area to make it back into the plant form, and we have so many Pokemon on our team as of now. I've decided that, you know what, it's probably better that we just stick with a bunch of new stuff. Broomy is going to be a Pokemon we'll have to use in Gen 4. So in this Gen 6, you can see we have like abundance of grass types to choose from. Gen 4, not so much. I don't even know if Platinum added any extra grass types you can have, but Gen 4, you get 6 Pokemon, and you're gonna like those 6 Pokemon. Like, that's all you get. And 2 grass types, yeah. Also, I've noticed the stream avatars is... it's because this is, I haven't put the 2 stream avatars over. That's why it's cutting over. I thought I did that already. I don't know why I didn't do that on this particular overlay. Do I have time to adjust it, is the question. Nah. I'll do it after stream. I just want to make progress. We haven't made progress at all. Yeah, 2 starters in this game too, so, and I did do a Monograss run ages ago in, I think, Shining Pearl, just as a fun test. It was before I did, like, the whole Monograss run at all. So I don't think I'll count that, and I didn't record the VOD. But yeah, that was when I discovered, yeah, you don't get many Pokemon in that game. I forgot there's a Team Flare guy just chilling here. I guess we'll deal with him. The thing is, we really have to get our team, like, up and ready, due to the fact that we're going to be starting to encounter a lot of Team Flare Pokemon which are fire types. I mean, it's in the name. Well, guess we'll bring out Coconut. They have the amulet coin. We might as well take this guy's extra pocket money. Fortunately, I didn't have a good moveset. Maybe Venoshock? Well, I guess this guy's throwing. I'll take it. I do not have shared... Do not have EXP on, by the looks of it. I'll have to turn it back on. No! No! Goalback continues to be a pain in these games. Ooh, nice. The snap out in one turn. Unfortunately, back to it again. Come on, you just need to land one more rollout. You can do it. Yes, let's go, Croquet! Confusion. Only hit himself once and was like, you know what? I didn't like that. Never gonna do that again. Alrighty. Take that guy's pocket money. Perfect. This is what we wanted. This is what all that friendship boosting I did off stream was for. Technically, you can catch Roselia at this point, but since we caught Badu early, I thought, you know what, we probably should just stick with Badu. I'm not gonna replace my team member, that's a bit rude. I mean, also, like, I've played Nuzlots. You get attached to Pokemon. Alrighty, we get Roselia, so Badu is a little less frail now. What are you, some kind of trainer prodigy? Yes, it's called being the protagonist. The dialogue in this game is certainly something. Alrighty. I guess it is, time to put these back on. Even though one of our party members is now a little bit more leveled now. Don't know if I really want to like spend too much time fighting other trainers. We do have like a ton of like battles that are going to be upcoming. So I guess we do need the levels. But I've been so starved for like actual progress that I'm just like, bro, I just want to advance the game. I don't care if we're like avoiding so many trainers and probably some story dialogue. I just want to like make progress. Ah, it's one of my least favorite ice types in the Pokecatch. I have to shiny hunt that guy at some point, and that's gonna suck. Ugh, fighting type. Actually, yes. I have, I think, put on some new TMs for some mons so they can actually do stuff. Also, this is my first time using Skiploom ever, really. We were just talking about getting a shiny Skiploom in, not Skiploom, shiny Hoppet and Jumpluff during our shiny hunt that we did on my birthday. I also did update my clothing. I did get a bit of input, a bit of cash in, so I could get an outfit that actually looks a bit nicer. Just so that we don't look so drab. But I did unfortunately put too much money in. Well, if I think it's too much, I can always just spend it elsewhere. Gulpin. Don't think I have anything to really check Gulpin. We really need to get a Pokemon that can use Earthquake or something like that. I guess we'll bring in Macaron. That's kind of like the downside at the current moment, or like, it's always the tough part is like when you run it across like just a hard wall. Early game, you definitely run into a lot of hard walls. because your moveset's not that diverse. You don't have TMs that are really available for you, sort of thing. Uh-oh. That was something I didn't want to get encored into. When I'm out of this encore, I'm gonna do a ton of damage if the Leech Seed doesn't take out Goblin. Honestly, the poison is getting negated by just the sheer amount of heals I'm getting from Leech Seed. Am I still encored? Holy hell. I don't want Macaron dying, so I might just quickly switch. I might have to use, like, Croquet against poison types just because of the steel immunity. Okay, so we do have a check, I guess, now that I think about it. Okay. Good levels, good levels. But I'm gonna switch, Roserade out so that they're not in the front of the party constantly. Need somebody who's still level 22. We also don't have to worry about poison. I think this was... I cannot remember if this was the game where poison was made irrelevant. I think it was. This is the first game that poison doesn't do damage outside of battle. I don't know how to feel entirely about it. It definitely loses the urgency of the whole thing, of, like, not being affected by poison outside of battle, but, like, at the same time, it made a lot of Nuzlockes a ton easier, so not being able to, like, having to constantly get antidotes and stuff like that, but at the same time, it's like, well, it's the planning process of, like, needing to have money to buy antidotes and potions to counteract against that whilst you're making travel. So yeah, kids these days don't know the horrors of poison. Female. Fortunately, kind of still locked into rollout. But I'm committed. Plus it, like, takes out a button press for me. How useful. This should, if I hit, I'm pretty sure this Pachirisu is just gonna become a pancake. Nope, it was used up there. We'll use Vine Whip. Am I in the yellow? I can't remember when, Overgrowth kicks in. Well, Sandstorm's gone. Oh, right, I also been charmed, so this is just gonna take even longer. Oh my god, double para! Oh, my attack is so shot, I should have just used Leech Seed. World's slowest battle. There we go. We did it. We got a single level up. Alrighty, there we go. The world's biggest sidetrack. Alright. Geosenge Town. So I don't think there's legitimately anything to do here. Like, I'm pretty sure we just pretty much leave Geosenge. We don't come back here until way later. Geosenge Town is a town of stones. That was certainly dialogue. Alright, I guess we ought to investigate. Hear this, Pipsqueak. Team Flare is going to use the stones on Route 10 and a fantastic treasure to make everyone on our team happy. In this world, the ones who have power are the ones who win with flair. He says as he runs off into his base. That is super obvious. Thea, was someone from Team Flare here just now? No. Yeah. He was here. But he isn't anymore, is he? The only thing past here is a dead end. There's something very weird about Team Flare. What was that? What was the point of that? Serena, why? Why did you just show up, dump expedition dump, and then leave? Yeah, there's literally nothing to do in Geosenge. It was literally for that one cutscene. Ah, goodness. It was kind of funny. I think what happened was I raided into a different group. I think did I raid into Alloy and Aura? I think I did. And then I accidentally started like this entire fight in the comment section. It wasn't like a serious fight, but definitely one of those things of like, I said, oh, I'm not really that big of a fan of X and Y. I think after replaying it, like in the modern sort of time, I've come to have accepted that, yeah, X and Y had pretty awful dialogue and the characters aren't very memorable, except for like maybe a handful of them. That's my take, and then it was just this whole thing where people were like, I don't like Scarlet and Violet, don't like this game, I don't like that game, and I'm like, maybe I should come in with a different mindset, like, because I do like these Pokemon games. There are Pokemon games I do like. Like, I enjoyed ZA, some people didn't. I am a huge ORAS fan, like, I still believe that ORAS is the best remake that we got so far, out of all the remakes we've gotten. And some people will argue on that front too. But yeah, I think I should have gone in with a bit more positive thing. Whoa, did you see that? For like a brief second, Lucario just split. The model just spawned on the screen before I moved over here. I think it's because I had the rollerblades on. Lucario, what are you doing? Hey, you're that trainer from Route 5. Not exactly sure, but I think Lucario is saying it wants to battle with you. Would you battle with us? So I have two Lucario, but do you know which is the one that has taken a shine to you? Also, yeah, we just battled Karina. I think that's the reason that people like Karina a lot, is like, Karina is like, out of all the gym leaders, is the one that has the most story presence that I remember. Here's the downside, is we gotta fight two Lucario. It's not gonna be easy given that, that it's a steel type. You do have Leech Seed on, so I guess that helps. I'm using Vine Whip. I probably should have used, Hey, perfect. We actually beat that Lucario without dying. It is 2 levels higher than us, so we are going into this a little bit weak. And as I said, it is 2 Lucario. These are like fully evolved steel types. I think we'll switch in Coconut. Yeah. mean, we probably will get access to Power-Up Punch soon. Once we beat this gym, I believe? Nice crit. Okay. Much faster. They did the same movement as well, I noticed. It was like Power Up Punch, Sword Stance, into Metal Sound. We didn't get to see the rest of this particular Lucario, but... But what? Not even my ultra-powerful Lucario duo could stand up to you? It was a bit tough, I will not lie. Okay, now I get it. I see why Lucario likes you so much. So, do you remember that I'm the gym leader of Shallow City? Once you get past the cave just beyond here, you'll be there. So stop by and say hello. Alright, we'll do a quick heal, and we will progress. Yeah. I definitely think X and Y is just in that weird camp of like, it could be slightly fixed with some, like, I think a bit better dialogue choices. And maybe a little bit more character involvement with some of the other characters. Like, the rivals could have been a lot better had they been a bit more fleshed out. The fact you only battle two of them, like, once ever, and then that's it, and you're like, can you really count them as rivals if they, like, battle you about the same amount of time as any other trainer you can find in the region? But, yeah, that's pretty much my gripe with X and Y. Music-wise, it's great. I do enjoy the music from this game. The Pokédex, I think, is a pretty solid Pokédex, given, like, it's so small compared to all other Pokédexes. The fact that X and Y's roster of newcomers is pretty solid, to say the least. Despite, like, having such a small thing. It's like the concentrate, like, especially when we go from Gen 5 to Gen 6, the size difference is crazy. Hey, Cryo, good to see you. It's my jelly boy. I love Solosis line. I love these little jellies. We'll just use Vine Whip here. On my Discord, I did post a picture where I was talking about how a card shop actually opened up near me. We'll stay in. And I was able to get my hands on some actual Pokemon cards. It's been a long while since I have had access to Pokemon cards. Of decent price too, like a couple of them were just only $5. And these were like just a bunch of different singles and stuff like that. How am I faster than this guy? That's why. I wish there was a card shop nearby. I know, that's kind of how I felt for a long time, and the one card shop that I had nearby, it wasn't that great. That was a crit, that's not great. Like, a lot of the cards were rather overpriced. There wasn't a very big selection because they obviously takes, there was just a bunch of, like, a lot of the stuff were things like singles and from the X cards and things that I already, like, don't really need. Okay. We can finally make progress in this fight. I don't know why I used Bullet Seed. I should have used Aerial Ace. Okay. All we needed to do was put him to sleep. Leech Seed. Sleep Powder's good, though. I think I'll skip on Leech Seed for now. We have so many Pokemon that have Leech Seed, we'll use Leech Seed there. Because Leech Seed is shared. Giga Drain. Absolutely. Hey, Helion, good to see you. We're finally back to doing our mono grass run for X and Y. It's been almost 4 weeks, I think, since we last touched this game. So it's nice to finally be back. Oh wow, Citrus Berry's like right here. We were spending so much time trying to get a Citrus Berry from that Snorlax, and Citrus Berry is so early on. But I did actually spend a little time in the berry farms and just like got a bunch of it. You use some percussive maintenance for the 3DS thing. Also, my goodness, what is happening? Oh, it's the back to construction because it's been raining, so I guess they're trying to get in as much as possible. But yeah, the 3DS, basically, the driver was the issue because of a Windows update. So I had to like turn off the thing that makes the turn off the driver enforcer, and then had to install the newer updated version. So hopefully there's no more issues, but I guess we'll have to find out. Hello there, looks like you've almost made it to Shallow City. That's fantastic! It looks like your journey with your Pokemon around the Kalos region is going swimmingly. I wanted to tell you about a person in Shallow who knows a great deal about Mega Evolution. People call him the Mega Evolution Guru. I've told everyone else about him, so if you have a second, you should visit him. Yeah, I can visit him. I have to. Though, to be honest, nobody's going to have Mega Evolutions now that I think about it. Oh. But yeah, it took me like 2 days of like back and forth like messaging, and then 5 hours of trying to figure it out from there just to get this fixed, so I'm finally happy that we're making progress. Okay, Macho, we do that. Venoshock and Mr. Mime, because I'm pretty sure you are a fairy type at this point. You are. Wow, they ganged up on Roselia. Peche. Make sure this Mr. Mime goes down this turn. Megas being the main focus of this game, but only 5 people have Mega Stones. Yep. Like, that's something that I think if they ever remake this game, they should give every gym leader a Mega. And to be honest, they probably could do that. For most of them, I think. Let's say, just from the gym leader's perspective, we won't give Mega Stones to the first 2 gym leaders straight away. Because you don't get a Mega Bracelet until, like, after the 3rd gym. So we'll have the 3rd gym have Mega Evolution, and the easiest solution to that is literally Lucario. So that absolutely could work. Let me see what the other team leaders have as mons. After the 4th gym, yeah. So 4th gym, guy has Jumpluff, Go-Goat, and Weeping Bell. So technically, if you give him Victory Bell early, because he has Go-Goat and Jumpluff, they're fully evolved. You can easily have Victory Bell and just have Mega Victory Bell. Makes sense for the chapter bosses to each have an ace that can Mega. Yeah. So we're using hypotheticals here. And also, I just think if they made some of the bosses just a little bit tougher would be nice. Lunios has electric types. They could... did any Gen 6 electric types exist? That had Megas? They have Emolga, Magneton, and Heliolisk. They could make Magneton into Magnezone at this point. I'd have to think about that. I don't remember. Manectric could be a Mega that they could use, because Manectric was in this game, right? So that's a possibility. Grab this battle. Fairy has Marwal, easy. Just make Marwal the Mega. This one actually works now, at least. Psychic, you can make Meowstic the Mega, because Meowstic has a Mega evolution. Abomasnow, Mega, easy. So most of these teams could have Megas. The only one that probably I'd have to like stretch to get a Mega is literally Clermont. Because did Manectric have their Mega in X and Y? That's another question. That's something else I'm not entirely sure. So I'll have to quickly take a look. Mega Evolutions. I know I'm doing this on the fly, so what had a Mega? Ampharos had a Mega at this point. Manectric is only post-game only, but I think, yeah, Manectric did have... Yeah, Manectric is in the game. Mega Ampharos is also a thing you get. So, it's just a choice of whether you want to use... I wasn't paying attention, I didn't realize I was paralyzed there. But yeah, Manectric did have a Mega instead of Mega Ampharos. I think Mega Ampharos works better, thematically, because Ampharos is often used for lighthouses, and Lumios's tower is almost like a giant beacon of light, so I think Mega Ampharos would have worked really well there. Oh, actually I've just noticed some of these Pokemon are like level 28. This guy's like 4 levels ahead of us. Gotta do a little bit of grinding. Guess we'll try and avoid missing any trainers for a little while. Till everyone's... I think 30 is kind of where we have to... Like, I'm trying to keep within level cap. And I think 32 is the level cap to the next gym. So yeah. I think that would have been a far better thing to do. Plus, it's also showing off the new Megas in the game. Because I'm pretty sure they don't really show off too many Megas. Like, your rival gets a Mega, which you can get pretty early on as well, I think. Like, your rival gets a Mega, you get a Mega. The starter Pokemon you get from the Professor all have Megas. So, that already opens up a ton of Mega evolutions there. Karina has a Mega, Lysander has a Mega. And, like, the champion has a Mega. Like, that's it, really. Having some bad guys have Megas would have been better. I don't think the rival gets the Mega in this game. I know they do in ORAS. The rival does get, Absol as a Mega. And I know, oh, no, I know what this is. That's a Sky Battle. I do not want to do any Sky Battles. Our team is not equipped for Sky Battles. AKA, one Pokemon can use Sky Battles. But yeah, your rival in this game does get a Mega. I don't know if they use it before post-game. That's my only thing. I have battled the rival in this game quite a lot after post-game, just because it's the best level up method, as well as for money purposes back in the game. Macron is sort of struggling to keep up with the party, I've noticed. We're hoping that Macron can pull their weight soon. Good thing I got that Leech Seed in before the Sand Attack. That's the benefit of Leech Seed, like, the only Pokemon it doesn't affect the grass types, unfortunately, but the fact that that's only like a small portion of types compared to like everything else, pretty handy to say the least. I know they don't use it before post-game because I've never seen them use it. Gotcha. But yeah, I think had they had access to Megas earlier, that would have been better. It is actually, it kind of makes it so much funnier now that I think about it, because in ZA, they throw out megas like stupidly fast, if I remember rightly. I do not want you to die, please. Because I think don't they like introduce Mega Evolution like within like a couple of hours of the game? Like Emma's like, here's a Mega Evolution, bam. They give Megas to random trainers, and I like that. That was something I did like in ZA, was that just random trainers at the higher levels are just like, yeah, we have Megas, it makes sense. We're competent enough to know how to, you know, get up to the rank we're at, so of course we have a Mega. Oh, and I guess another thing I did like about the DLC also was that when you did the battle things in the hyperspace, you could fight like alpha people with alpha Pokemon. That was another thing I did like, was other trainers having alpha Pokemon. I thought that was really cool. Because obviously in Hisui, everyone was afraid of of alphas, understandable. So I understand that to a decent degree. I'm like, okay, that's probably why they don't want to use alphas. You know, big baby scared about alphas, understandable. But in the strong Pokemon aren't exclusive to the main characters, pretty much. That's what I liked about it. And the classes that you've also battled in ZA also had special gimmicks, like the cafe people and the Nurse Joys would heal you and stuff like that. But yeah, I do understand why some people don't like certain parts of the post-game, not post-game, the DLC. That I understand. The grind for certain legendaries is rough, but I did enjoy the story. I did enjoy the hyperspace, like, aspect. I do understand. I feel like the timer, if it was a little bit longer, that would be nice, but I will at some point start learning how to actually just properly do hunts in hyperspace at some point. I mean, one of the biggest things I can't believe that was in the DLC is we got 5 legendaries that are shiny unlocked, which is crazy, given that Game Freak doesn't want us to have shiny legendaries. So having access to shiny legendaries is really cool. Will I shiny hunt them? I haven't decided. Needle 60 versus 45. Absolutely. I think if I do, because I am going to go back to ZA at some point in order to get the Eternal Floette for my home decks. That's something I'm going to have to do at some point. I might do the DLC and hunt for shiny Latias, I think. I do have a shiny Latios from Dynamax Adventures. The Latias I have from RNG Manipulation. So I kind of would love to get a proper Latias. And I like Latias. We're in a bit of a tough situation here with this whole Lucho. Because it is fast. I think we're gonna wipe. I actually think we might wipe. It's just one-shotting all my Pokemon before I have a chance to even, like, make a move. Okay. Yep, I think this is gonna be our first official wipe to a random trainer in a cave. You know what? I'm gonna use a potion. Maybe we live. But yeah, this is like the worst type we could run into. Oh my god, I have to use 2 potions to survive this, because I don't have priority. Entire team is dead. Like, do I really want to beat this? Well, no, I'd rather not do this again. Never mind. It got a high roll. Wasted 2 potions for nothing. Yep. Couldn't do anything there. That is our first official wipe. Problem is that that's Karina's ace Pokemon. Funnily enough, her ace Pokemon, I just noticed, it doesn't even have a flying type move, so we should be okay. Oh wait, it has flying press. Flying press is dual typing. Yeah, we're gonna be like, it's gonna be a bit of a struggle to deal with Hawlucha. But I believe the slight silver lining is that our team will be evolved by then, so we'll have like slightly better stats. Okay, yeah, Skiploom is almost ready to evolve, so that's good. It's crazy how early that Pokemon evolves, so we're fine there. Do you have any mons that are not weak to Flying Press? Actually, no, you're right. Not a single one of my mons is not weak to Flying Press, because Pro-K takes super effective damage from the fighting aspect of it. Yeah, every single one of my mons is weak against Flying Press. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Skiddo could possibly evolve if we go all the way up to the level cap. Like, we have to be, like, super close to the level cap. Quilladin is not going to evolve, yeah. So not a single one of my Pokemon is safe against Hawlucha. Our only hope is that Skiploom, when Skiploom evolves, it's faster than Hawlucha and I can get Sleep Powder off on it. And then just hope Aerial Ace does enough damage. Didn't. But yeah, this is gonna be rough, actually. I didn't think about, like, how tight of a situation third gym was gonna be. I was like, it wasn't only until I fought that random trainer and lost against Hawlucha that it slowly dawned on me that I'm like, oh wait, actually, Hawlucha is gonna be a bit of a roadblock for now. It does have Unburden, so I don't know if any of our Pokemon have Stun Spore. I think Souffle does? Let me check. Yeah. Souffle has it, but Souffle's gotta survive 1 hit. And also this Hawlucha has Power Up Punch and Hone Claws, which also boosts its attack. So it's gonna be a tough thing. We gotta take it out, like, as soon as possible. Which isn't easy if, which isn't gonna be easy due to just the speed of Hawlucha. Hawlucha's fast. But, thank you for yeeting at me, Crescent. Ack. Yes, I'm hydrating. I'm doing that right now. When you yeeted, I've thought about hydrating, so I'm just doing that right now. Before my tea gets too cold. Look, you can throw items at me, but you gotta wait your turn. Can't chain them, no. The reason I made it to have a cooldown is for the sole purpose that Cryo exists. If I gave Cryo unlimited yeeting abilities, I would be pelted like non-stop. Let's be absolutely real. I have countermeasures. Yeah, even Cryo agrees. Like, I will allow him to throw stuff at me because it doesn't hurt me too much. But like, I can't have him constantly throwing stuff at me. The bit gets old that way. Act. Yeah, 19, not bad. Okay, we have to get past that trainer without getting spotted. Now this is the difference, is that I'm actually actively going to avoid that trainer. Also, you remind me I have to do some D&D drawing tonight. I've made some NPCs. I did line out 2 of them. I've just got to finish off the 3rd one. And then I have to send a wall of text to the DM. I hope the DM is not overwhelmed by things. I also have to, oh shoot, I've got to do my other D&D stuff. A lot of things to do, you know. Seeing Mr. Mime, I'm reminded of, Cobblemon, briefly, because I saw that they had this whole new thing with Cobblemon where, you can they have rideable Pokemon, and Mr. Mime is actually one of the rideable Pokemon. No! That encounter screwed me over! Oh no, we're gonna fight this trainer again? I was so hoping to avoid her, but that literal wild encounter screwed us over because it paused us enough time for her to, like, walk all the way around. How do you ride a Mr. Mime? What they made it do is they had Mr. Mime, make mime an invisible car, and you sit in the back seat. And he drives it like a car. And I thought that was really funny. Okay, that's adorable. Yeah. We're in a bad situation. But yeah, they have a lot of cool, like, rideable Pokemon. I think one of the things they wanted to do was get Wailord to have up to 12 people riding on it, which was cool. I don't want to wipe this trainer again. I'm doing even worse because I didn't get that sleep off. Already down 2 Pokemon. Hey, Abjuice! Hope you're doing well. Well, we're in a bit of a bad situation right now, unfortunately. We're dealing with, an issue of this one oh, you're actually coming by a raid too! The raid showed up afterwards. Interesting. Iron defense. Thank you so much for the raid. You were just chatting over on your end. Hope you enjoyed your little chatting. You, talk about anything interesting? Don't want iron defense. Okay, we're all getting an extra level, but this whole Lucha is gonna be a problem. I don't want to stall using potions. I only have so many potions. We have 1 curse up, and I don't know if it's enough to, like... It could be enough to save us. We just gotta not get crit. Which is easier said than done. But, for those who just entered, hello there. We try to avoid this trainer because they had a whole Lucha that wiped our team. And now we are unfortunately back against this trainer because a wild Pokemon literally spawned us in the path line, and when we escaped the trainer, we just basically walked straight on top of her and there was nothing we could do. I think I'll just roll out now. I think we can live like 1 more hit. Please connect the rollout. Please! You did a great service, Croquet. You got rid of it. That's all that matters. Okay. What a nightmare of a battle that one is. And She's not even the main trainer. She's just a random NPC. Well, we have to go back to heal. God, this is a weaker Holucha. We gotta deal with, like, Karina's Holucha, which is her ace. It's not gonna be fun. Well, at least it's better than that one time we were trapped in the fire trial. Remember that nonsense in Alola? The cycle. Oh, and the Alola is still up there. I think it's gonna be forever the hardest challenge we've had. I think maybe Gen 4 might squeeze in a bit to the top. We'll see. But currently, Alola is gonna be at the top of... Man, that was awful. Alright. We do have a little bit of a means to level up, and like 2 of our Pokemon still can evolve before the fight against Karina. So, that's handy. Go down this way, I guess. I should actually look at a map, so I'm not wandering around lost. Okay. Yeah, currently now, Holucha seems to be the biggest threat, I would say. I do like the gimmick of this thing of the trainers looking into the mirror and seeing you. I think that's kind of cool. Little fun gimmick, as they say. But yeah, flying types are still a bit of an issue because we don't have the best means to deal with flying types at the moment. And Holucha, yeah, flying and fighting seem to be the current issues. Especially Holucha. Holucha wasn't much of an issue, I don't think, in the... Okay, he's gonna be locked, I think, into Uproar for a little while, so we can soak up a couple of hits and start doing some rollout. Oh no, is my rollout gonna get cancelled because Doduo died here? I think it is. Yep, rollout got cancelled. Oh well. I'll take the Switch. Yeah, last week was stupidly busy for me. Like, besides, obviously, there was the Nintendo Direct, there was the, my birthday, and there was also my get-together with my family yesterday. I had far too much pizza, I will admit. But I accepted that I had too much pizza, and I enjoyed it for having too much pizza. Wow, that was almost like a one-shot, holy hell. That Gramble did not have much defense in the special department. Then again, Roselia's decent. Hit up the tile. We'll stay in. We don't really have anything that can hard counter it. It's a normal electric, if I'm right. Little guy that I don't think I've ever used, ever, in any of my playthroughs. But, more importantly, this is what I was talking about. Jumpluff is accessible stupidly early. And we have, I guess, is this the, yeah, second fully evolved Pokemon? Because we have Simisage. Blueberry, yeah. And a bit of color diversity in our team now. But yeah, Peche has finally evolved. And I think that... Yeah, they are the fastest thing on our team at the moment with 65 speed. Downside, their attack is not terribly great, but hopefully with a little bit of adjustment we can get some better stats for them. Okay, I see. You can get a shortcut here, but we need to go through the entirety of the dungeon. If I remember rightly, I think you can technically get access to the ice stone super early. Like the frozen rock, I think it's called. So you can technically get Glaceon super early if you need an ice type, which we don't. I don't know when the moss rock shows up or if it has already showed up. I think that's a little bit further on, unfortunately. So unless I specifically took the Eevee and then transferred it to my other game, Jumpluff has 8 stats slower than Hawlucha. Ugh, dang. Regardless, I think the Hawlucha fight's gonna be rough. Like, there's nothing we can really do about it. It's just gonna be genuinely a rough fight. I might have to, like, reset a couple of times. Ooh, nice, a heal. We'll absolutely take that. I think the Mossy Stone's around the 8th gym. Yeah, I think it's in that forest. So it's super late in the game. So I would have to transfer it to my fully complete file. But like I said, not too keen to use Leafeon in this run. I do like Leafeon. It's my favorite evolution, I'm not gonna lie, but you do have to remember I am doing monograss runs for a bunch of generations, and we will definitely have like access to Leafeon in those games at much earlier stages and such. And technically, if we like, I've been debating about it, but we've had like situations of transferring Pokemon from other versions from our previous 2 runs, which was Lotad to our playthrough of Oras, and then it was Cottony for our playthrough of Ultra Sun and Moon. I am totally fine to transfer Pokemon, and I probably would just ask the chat if they would rather see me use Leafeon in Gen 4. It's totally possible to do the game without Leafeon, because I did do it in Shining Pearl, and that's based on Diamond and Pearl. The thing, I guess, the issue... No, actually, Platinum gets you the Eevee, doesn't it? So it would also just depend on if the chat wants me to do Platinum instead of the Shining games. So we'll get to that, we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. It's not currently a concern at the moment. Black Belt! Yay, for the 0 fighting types I have on my team. Should have bought some repels though. Oh, you can get Solosis this early? Huh, didn't know that. We'll fight the Solosis. Macaron's close to evolving. Just get a tiny little bit of EXP. Bulldoze. Big. Problem is, where do I want to put it? But I really could use Wood Bulldoze for fire types. You're gonna lurk, Crow? No worries. I have to keep strength. I might have to get rid of growth. Leech Seed's just too good. Alright, we have coverage, as they say. Oh, definitely making progress. Hey, streamer! Use the move Flash, not as many wild Pokemon will turn up. Kinda depend on Flash. I'm still not very good at battling, so I keep running into trouble. Sure wish I could be as good as you. That's it? Okay. like, here's the example that I was talking about of, like, these characters only exist to give you text. Like, this whole conversation could have been done by text message. Like, I think if they'd just been like, oh, he battles you, he's like, hey, I haven't seen you in a while, let's do a quick warm-up battle. You battle, you beat him, and he's like, yeah, I've been having trouble, like, keeping up with you, having dealing with wild Pokemon. Here's a TM, this will help you also avoid wild Pokemon, sort of thing. Like, that would have been nicer than him just being like, haha, here's an item. Alright, bye. Make the rivals, like a thing. I think that's also the downside, I think, of ZA, is that, well, it's not really a downside, but I'm just like, I kind of wish that we gotten to see the rivals. It's only been 5 years, but, like, we could have gotten, like, actual character development had the rivals popped up in some way or form in ZA. But maybe that's also another reason why... Like, I think Terrano literally just gets mentioned once? And then that's it. Like, I don't remember if Trevor ever gets mentioned, or, like, Shauna. Like, that's how little stage presence these guys have. That they're basically just footnotes in the grand scheme of things. Like, you don't even... Like, clearly, the protagonist from ZA versus X and Y are different people. That's absolutely a thing. Like, it would have been nice to see Serena or Caleb in any sort of form. Like, I do understand it's, like, the issue of, like, oh, but they're gender-locked. Like, it depended on what gender you chose, and etc, etc. I mean, you could easily make that a dialogue option, you know? It kind of, is something interesting I think my dad was telling me about, was it Witcher 3? In Witcher 3, at the beginning of near the beginning of the game, there's an NPC who, like, talks to you, and then he makes mentions of, like, the events of previous games, and, like, hey, do you know what happened to these people? And then you can tell them, like, what happened to these people, like, oh, this person got away, and, like, you could use your own playthrough, you can just make stuff up, but you could be like, oh, this guy actually got away, so he's actually alive, or, like, no, this guy died, so he's not present anymore, sort of thing. I think that could have been used in ZA. Like, they could have been like, oh yeah, that's right, ever since Dianthia is no longer either no longer champion, or like maybe do you remember how there was that whole thing about that kid who became champion after, like, dissembling Team Flare? Do you remember what their name was, or, like, do you remember the gender? And then you could input it and bam, you could have Serena or Caleb show up. But that's all, you know, speculative. I don't know if they were ever planning to have them show up in these games. That's the power of fanfiction, I guess. You just make stuff up. We have a duel battle here. I want to use Skiddo, but Skiddo is just not picking up the pace. Let's be real. Skiddo needs to evolve if it's gonna pull its weight. You and Amy. Dang, he gets a Combi? That's unfortunate, bro. Alright, I guess we just literally just pile drive into the Vespiquen. Okay, that's put down. We must take out my arch nemesis, Male Combi. He's actually doing quite a lot of damage to Coconut. Thankfully, both our team members have moves that actually have neutral damage to these two. Toxic Spikes. Ah. Toxic spikes could be handy, actually. I might keep toxic spikes. That might be our only way to beat this Horlucha in this upcoming fight, now that I think about it. Because we could set up toxic, like, stupidly early in the match, and give everyone the toxic, like, either poisoned or toxic. I think that could work. I'm cooking. Like, I'm planning ahead. I've got things in mind. Kind of what you have to do in tight situations like this, which is gonna happen. Still, I remember the sheer absurdity we had to do in the fire trial. Like, we have to get, like, Stun Spore to hit, like, twice, and Leech Seed to hit twice, and then we had to survive the onslaught for, like, a solid amount of time in order to beat that run, and it was so tough. Like, we eventually got it in the end, but man. Glad I've only, like, fainted once so far in this run. And to be honest, it was probably a bit of my fault. I could have been slightly higher leveled. Pinsir. That one bug type that's not a bug fighting type. The thing is, I wonder if, like, if we'd made Pinsir a fighting type, would that have made him a little bit more unique? Because he's got clearly fighting type moves. He's also got Brick Break, so that entire strategy went down the chute real quick. Thing is, I also think Croquet is also going to be one of those mons that are going to struggle for a very, very long time. Just because they are not going to evolve, like, anytime soon. I'm pretty sure we established that they are not evolving anytime soon. Yeah, they evolve level 40. They're going to be the last Pokemon in our team to evolve. Alrighty. See, a couple of people have entered. Thank you so much for just dropping by, whether you stick around or you just taking a quick peek. Totally down. Okay, let's get this strength boulder into place so that we don't have to do that entire dungeon again. I think I also went and got the haircut done. I don't think the male characters in this game do not get many hairstyles. You do kind of get, like, shafted stupidly hard. You hear a lot of conversation happening. But we made it to the town in mostly one piece. So I think what we'll do is I think we have to go to the gym first? Let's see. Or do we have to do other things before? Get a Soothe Bell from some of the residents here, which would have been handy, like, earlier, but, you know, nothing we can do about that, and I don't think we're getting any more Friendship Evos, so Soothe Bell isn't actually that important. Hey streamer, how's your journey going? Hello Fia. Let's compare our coastal Pokedex and see if you've got more kinds of Pokemon. Alright, you've seen 44 Pokemon. I lost, how frustrating. Get this, I found some great Pokemon dancers. Oh, yes, I just remembered. The professor told us to say hello to the Mega Evolution Guru when we reached Charlotte Town City. That's right, he did say that. Who were we supposed to say hello to again? A person called the Mega Evolution Guru. Oh, that's right, he did say that. Well, I guess we should look for the Mega Evolution Guru then. Where do you think he is anyways? I heard he's in that imposing building deep in the city, the Tower of Mastery. Alrighty. Streamer, check this out. Check what out? Isn't this stone cool? I got it from this person called the Wandering Stone Collector for showing off my dance moves. Might be a mega stone. Hey Streamer, you can have it. I want you to have it because you're such a great trainer and all. I still remember our battle on Route 5. Yeah, like, one of the 2 battles we're ever going to have. Like, my goodness. Well, we got an intriguing stone. It's the Tower of Mastery? So cool. I know I've been in this area a lot, because I did a lot of, shiny hunting through chain fishing, I think, here. I think you can get some decent Pokemon here. Chain fishing. Yeah, you get a Lomamola and Octillery, Lantern, Remoraid, Chinchou, Love Disc. Pretty solid batch. Well, I'll go call Trevs then. Go on ahead, okay? I like how we only just saw them like 2 seconds ago and they somehow got split off. There's one thing this game does like to highlight, though, is all its 3D models. I mean, this is the first 3D game in the Pokemon series. Only those who have been approved may climb the Tower of Mastery. Okay. Oh? You must be Fia then. Sycamore told me you'd be coming. I'm called the Mega Evolution Guru. I guess you could say I'm an acquaintance of his. Oh, but Mega Evolution Guru isn't my real name, of course. Now come here for a moment, will you? Hmm? Only one of you? I thought he gave 5 kids a Pokedex. Isn't there anyone else with you? Oh! Who's that you're talking to, Streamer? People call me the Mega Evolution Guru. My name is Tyranno, and that's Fia over there. My name's Trevor. Pleased to meet you, Sycamore's pupils. There's still only 3 of you, huh? What's this now? Were you the one who found that intriguing stone? It was given to me. What? It was you who found it, right, Streamer? Well, who found it doesn't really matter. What's important is that you were honest. If you tell lies, the truth is clouded and eventually lost. While we're being honest, that intriguing stone is just an ordinary rock. Hmm? Sure, a lot of hubbub out there. Does that mean everyone has arrived? Hey there! So you made it to Shallow City. The Cario is in its Pokeball, but it's really happy to see you. Well, we should go see what's going on too. Looks like everyone is finally here. Streamer! Where have you been? Feels like it's been some time since our whole group has gathered in one place. Yeah, I think it's been since we met up on Route 7. Mega Evolution Guru, I've been wondering this whole time. Who's that over there? This is my granddaughter, Karina. She's Shallow City's gym leader. So, Sycamore's pupils. Now that you're all here, I suppose I should explain Mega Evolution to you. I assume you all know about Pokemon evolution. I know. You have your Pokemon battle a lot, and then they grow stronger and evolve. Oh, and there are Pokemon that evolve with certain items. Some Pokemon evolve through friendship, and others only evolve in certain places. Exactly. And it's likely that Pokemon evolve in a lot of other ways as well. The Mega Evolution is an evolution that transcends all other evolution. Indeed. Mega Evolution is a transformation of Pokemon that were thought to be unable to evolve any further. A whole new level of power. So, in an evolutionary line like Charmander, Charmeleon, and Charizard, does that mean Charizard would be able to evolve even further? Yup, exactly right. Oops, wrong character! But not all Pokemon have a Mega Evolution. There's a reason why I used the word transformation a moment ago. Mega Evolution differs from evolution because it ends after a certain amount of time. In other words, it's a temporary evolution. What? It evolves, but then it goes back to what it was before? Yes, Mega Evolution is a special kind of evolution. That said, we still know very little about it. What we know now is that it requires special items, and most important element is the trust between Pokemon and trainer. Trust, in other words, the bond between trainer and Pokemon. To make Mega Evolution work, you need 2 items, a Mega Stone for the Pokemon and a Mega Ring, which has a mysterious stone set in it for the trainer. Since Professor Sycamore entrusted each one of you with a Pokedex, I would like to give these items to all of you. I'd like to share them with you, but... But? What? Come on, out. Just come out and see it already. Sorry, but presently I only have 1 Mega Ring. It's a very precious item. That's why my research isn't getting anywhere. So, I want all of you to decide amongst yourselves which one of you will be the one who challenges the Mega Evolution successor. I'll pass. Pokemon battling isn't really my scene. So Mega Evolution would be way out of my league. Me too. It really would be a cool memory, and it does look interesting, but... I want to complete the Pokedex first. If you try to do too much at once, you won't accomplish anything. So, that leaves Streamer and Serena then. Trainers don't get much better than you two. Via, let's battle for it. Whatever the reason, a battle gives us an opportunity to compete and see who Vanillaville Town's best trainer really is. Alrighty. But yeah, it is kind of interesting how, like, in this game, they're like, oh, Mega Evolution we know almost nothing about, we haven't got anything, you know, etc, etc. And then you get to, like, ZA, where these people have, like, all these Pokemon on hand that can Mega Evolve, and Mega Rings can be just given out if you reach a certain rank and stuff like that. But yeah, it does kind of suck that they use this as a means of just, like, not giving the other, like, trainers in your team, in the friend group, Mega Evolutions. But then again, at the same time, you don't battle them, like, at all. So it doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Because I'm like looking up and I'm just like, what is the rival battles? Like, I'm trying to see. There isn't even a thing on here where it's like rival battles and stuff. I have to look up elsewhere. Let's see. Pokemon XY rival battles. That doesn't tell me anything. There's a post here from a Reddit thing that's like 7 years ago. They said, the Kalos rivals are secretly amazing. I don't know. They don't really... Like, I think they could have been if they had more story presence. That's pretty much it. Give them more character development. They could have been, like, actually important characters, but you don't even get to talk to 2 of them for, like, most of the game. Are you ready? Yep. I will master Mega Evolution and set myself apart from other trainers. I will also do it for my Pokemon. We've come so far together, and they never stop believing in me, their trainer. You and your Pokemon are stronger, I can tell just by looking at you. But I will not lose. No, I'm going to win. Alright, here we go. The thing is, that speech that she gave sort of feels like a speech you'd give, like, closer to the end of the game, but... Alright, let's set up, I think, a curse or 2. I think 1 curse will do, actually. Thing is that, 2 of our Pokemon can take damage from Rollout. It's her last Pokemon that's the issue. And I don't think Croquet could survive a single hit from it because it'd be 4 times weak against it. Nice. Mega Drain is much better. And a little bit of healing as well is always good. Then Bullet Seed. Okay, it's just pulling out Break Sense super early. Don't really have anything for it. I think Break Sense Psychic type at this point? I'm pretty sure it's Psychic type at this point, but regardless, we'd have to, like... Holy hell, that was Fire Spin. That did a lot of damage. Nope, you are not Psychic type at this point. Do we live this? Okay. We do live this. And since we are faster than our monkey, of course we'll be faster than Braixen. Absol. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Wow, that did nothing. My goodness, that's like 2 crits in a like on this one mon. Sheesh. Okay. Our team's levels are so lopsided because of like so many KOs. So, I lost then. You certainly did. It was so strong. I could feel how powerful the bond between you and your partners is. Losing is frustrating, but you will definitely be able to Mega Evolve your Pokemon, I'm sure of it. Maybe winners and losers in a Pokemon battle, but I really thought you two and your Pokemon were all winners. Mega Evolution is nothing more than just one way to make Pokemon stronger. There are many trainers who bring out the strength of their Pokemon without Mega Evolution. Well then, Fia. First, you should challenge Karina, the gym leader. Pokemon need a Mega Stone, and Pokemon trainers need the Mega Ring. Well, my mysterious trainer, my Lucario may have taken a shine to you. Now I must test you to see if you're ready to challenge the Mega Evolution successor. I will be waiting for you at the gym. Oh, and the rest of your friends should come challenge me at the gym too. I'll bet the professor will be happy if you master Mega Evolution. That's one way you can show mastery as a trainer. Well, that's what the professor wanted us to do after all. He said we should aim to be the best trainers we can be and enjoy our journey. Tyranno, shall we work to be the best trainers we can be too? Right then, let's aim for the top. Hope to see you soon, streamer. See ya, Shawnee. You don't really need to go to all the trouble of comparing every living creature as unique. But still, having someone to compete against and aim for greater heights is a very fine thing. Streamer, I think that you and Serena are going to compete against each other and get really strong. I'm so glad we're all traveling together. And here's the worst part. We only get to battle you two, like, the other 3 rivals one more time, I'm pretty sure, after this point. They're all like, oh, we should become the best trainers we can be, and then they just never battle you again. Alrighty. The hard part. Our team is a bit lopsided in levels. I think we're quite low on levels at the moment. So my thought is we go into the gym. I think there are a couple of trainers just dancing around in the gym. Let's see. There's 4 trainers, so we can get some level ups from them. And it's probably best we get a bit of leveling up, because we do need to fight Karina and her Lucha, which is going to be a big pain. Where is the gym? Here it is. I think you do have to battle all the trainers if I remember rightly. I think it's like a case of like, as you battle each trainer, it reveals things. Yeah. Run into all the roller skaters and you win. So you kind of have to battle these trainers. Well, that's good, because our team is kind of behind. Alright. And afterwards we might go back, if we still are not fully leveled up, we can always just go back and gain some levels off in one of the routes. Make sure our team is fully evened out in terms of levels as well. I think leveling up in this game isn't too hard, so I don't need to use candies to level up. If it does get to a point where I'm like, oh, we're really far behind in levels, then yes, I will put in the rare candies, but I think we're all good. Also a unique gym, in a way, using the mechanic of the game being roller skates. Holy hell, that's a lot of damage. Fairy Wind kind of does nothing in this fight. Wow, it lowered our speed to a point where it already outsped us. Let's just do a Mega Drain. Ah, that's kind of scary. Don't want to deal with that right now. No belly drum for you. I think Peche's going to reach level 32 first. I do have Revive, I think. I can use that. So I don't have to leave this gym until I really need to. We can use items in regular circumstances, but not during the gym battle. Okay, we need... Alright. It's 3 down. Okay. Funnily enough, I think I battled them in the opposite order that's displayed on the Wikipedia. Dang. So close. I kind of hoped he went for counter again, but no dice. Thing is, Souffle does a decent amount of damage, but like the problem is that they don't have the defenses to back him up. It's a bit of a shame that that counter did so much damage. Gotta go buy more items after this. Yeah, Skeeto is the only one who's kind of falling behind. Because they just don't do damage. And thankfully this guy just sort of chills in this one area. Alrighty. And then after that, it's we'll do a quick level grind to 32. Excuse me. Are you serious? Oh, come on. I just want to level up Skeeto. And then immediately he died within like a single crit. Oh well. Can't do anything about that. At least I believe we have access to the next route. And I mean, we could fish, question mark. I don't know where we get the other fishing rods and stuff like that. I think we at least have one of the fishing rods at this point. See, good rod. Where do we get the good rod from? And X and Y. Okay, we do not have access into it way later. These bulky fighting types. What can we catch? The old rod gets us Love Disc. We could just fish up Love Disc and fight them. But I don't know what Love Disc gives in terms of EVs. What EVs do you give? Actually, this could be handy. Maybe. Question mark. Love Disc gives speed EVs. So that might be handy if we're going to try and outrun that Holucha. Giving speed EVs to everyone. Because I don't believe we haven't been fighting too many people. So we should be able to get some EVs and speed. That might be handy. Okay. It's opened up. How do I leave? Okay. We don't have access to surf, but I think we should find, there will be an area that we can do it. Before you say anything, I doubt we'll get a shiny, because chain fishing is handy, but the best way to do chain fishing in this game is to have, you want to have a Pokemon with suction cups so that it heightens the chance of getting the encounter. You then want, let me grab some of these. Don't see myself catching any more Pokemon, so I'll just take some Great Balls. I guess we do need to save up some money for Ultra Balls if we have to catch Xerneas and Yveltal. So that is something we have to do. Yeah, another thing to help chain fishing is that you want to fish near rocks. Anyways, we should get Love Disc 100%, so this should give us a speed EV. Also, I guess this would be a really great place for you to grind if you needed to get Heart Scales. Problem is, I don't think this guy will give us too much EXP. Yeah, 200. But you know what? I think I'm gonna do it just for to get access to speed EVs. Because I kind of want to be faster than that Hawlucha. And one of the ways we can guarantee that we're a little bit faster than Hawlucha is to just have the speed EVs. I can't believe I'm actually investing in EVs of all things. Who would have thought? We have to unregister the bike. Okay. So we're gonna be here for a while, just gonna let you know. $200 is not much EXP. Though I don't know if they have like wildly different oh no, yeah, these Love Discs are always level 15. I might do a couple of these then. Won't do too many. I think we'll do enough that, actually, do I need to put... I might need to put, my other Pokemon on the front of the party. We'll do it enough times till Peche, gets to 32. And then we'll have to put them away. Get those extra speed EVs. Will take a while because, as you can see, they probably take 20 Love Discs, but they're all one speed EV. And because Love Disc is 100% guaranteed here, it's pretty handy, I guess. Play. Sweet Scent's cool, but we do not need it. And Sweet Scent is one of those things you would use in terms of horde encounters. Got a decent streak there. Oh well. I definitely have Love Disc as a shiny. I do not need this particular fish. In fact, I'm pretty sure the shiny Love Disc I have in my home account was actually caught in X and Y. Because contrary to Love Disc being Garbo water type, I actually like Love Disc. And it's got a really nice shiny. I think it reminds me of those peach heart candies. Those are tasty. Let me see if I can find a picture of what I'm talking about. Every time I see Love Disc, it's kind of what I think of. Oh, found it. I'll take this image. Actually, can I even show it off here? I don't have the show off thing. Oh, actually I could put it in. It should be here. Image. Add existing. Show off. Alright, yep, I have it here. It's so small. There we go. This is what I was talking about. Like, they look like Love Disc, and they have both the same colors as the shiny, don't they? It's got the yellow version and the pink version, so every time I see Love Disc, I think of these candies. That's pretty much it. That's my TED talk. And I mean, Love Disc is handy for the heart scale thing, but I think now that we've sort of entered new generations and stuff like that, Love Disc isn't as important anymore. Just because, I mean, you can just get moves relearned. You don't even need a tutor anymore in Scarlet and Violet. You just like go into your inventory and you're like, yeah, I'd like to teach my Pokemon a different move, sort of thing. And that's all you have to do. The Love Disc has slowly but surely lost its relevancy. I think another reason why it lost relevancy was just a lot of people thought it was going to evolve into Lomomola, and it didn't. That and Lomomola not being related to Love Disc is by far like some of the strangest things that Pokemon did. Because they look similar. You'd think they would be, like, evolved from one or the other, but nope, they just do not. They're not connected in any circumstance. Yeah, you can see a lot of other Pokemon are getting evolved. I don't know if everyone... I think everyone on the team does get affected by the EVs you gain. That's kind of why I've put Jumpluff here at the front of the party, just in case that's not the case. But I'm pretty sure everybody gets it. Let me see. Doesn't look like... Yeah, I don't know if other Pokemon... if the EXP share gives EVs. I'll have to take a look. Let's see, EXP... Okay, yes, they do get access to the EVs. Here's Shot 65. So everybody is getting, because I have EXP share on, they all do get the EVs. That's fine. I want everyone to have speed EVs. Gotta go fast. I like how the Love Disc death animation is just it stops moving. But we'll be almost done with our little fishing spree here. Also, it's kind of crazy how tight the timing is for fishing. Like, I think twice I've failed to reel in because I was going too slow, apparently. Alright, Crescent's doing their Ghost of Glyceria thing today. Well, not today, next week. I have to actually sit down and listen to that series. I haven't had an opportunity to do so. Like, it's straight up their channel's lore, and I haven't gone back and looked at it. I don't know if it's I think they pre-record it. Cannot be sure, or if they actually just do it on stream. Even more reason for me to go and investigate. Okay. Let's see how close everyone else is to leveling up. I think... yeah, everybody's quite close to being 32. I think the only ones who are lagging behind the most is literally Skiddo. Put jump left away. Yeah. I thought about putting the other grass types in the party to Evo, but at the same time I'm like, nah. If I wanted to get the shiny charm in this game, I'll just transfer all my Pokemon over. Alrighty. I think that's the guy who gives you a Lapras? That's something I realized we have to consider. Because we actually don't have a single Pokemon that can surf at the current moment. And we're going to need surf for certain locations. So it might be a case of we'll just have to replace a team member with Lapras for the time being. Because I legit don't think we have anything that can surf. So it'll be a case of like we just have to use surf where we can. And then switch out team members for major gym battles and stuff. Ooh, a crit. Nice. Get all that HP back. I feel like there's an item in that back corner. I'm gonna go run over there and just double check. Suspicious. Empty patches suspicious. Gotta say, this Miltank takes like a stupidly high level of like damage from Giga Drain, but then again, I mean, Roselia's pretty high in the special attack department. My question is, where can we find a shiny stone? Because I will need to grab one of these at some point. Okay, Souffle is leveled up. Route 12. Oh, actually we can get one pretty soon then. It's like right here. Yeah, I need to go back to my walkthrough though. Because I don't think this page... yeah, this page doesn't show Route 12. Item. Requires riding a Skiddo. Okay. Simple enough. Wow, you actually get the shiny stone really early in this game, I guess. I didn't think we were going to get it, like, this early. We're going to have Roselia, like, really, really soon. And to be honest, I think Roselia's moveset's pretty set in stone. Like, I think Venoshock is better than Poison Jab. We have a high special attack, so we're kind of, like, chilling with Roselia. Roselia's, like, ready to go and evolve. Unfortunately, I don't think we can get to the Skiddos at the current point because we don't have Surf. So we have to use Roselia for this fight against Hawlucha, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I will take slightly not evolving to have Roselia, like, literally after the 3rd gym. That's kind of wild. I don't remember where we got the shiny stone in Oras, but I don't think it's as, like, soon as Oras 1 connects Lily Cove. Yeah. Oras, you get it past, like, near the Safari Zone by the looks of it, so it is a ways into the game before we get Rose Raid. So us getting Rose Raid, like, after the 3rd gym in this playthrough is kind of nuts. Slowpoke. Didn't give us much EXP. I think it gave us even less EXP than Love Disc. Kind of wild, like, I'm like, oh, honey. Honey is not as... Honey can be handy, I guess. But definitely honey has got, like, this weird thing where it's like, it can be super useful and then it can be just, like, almost obsolete in certain games. You technically can get a shiny stone using the secret super training, but I believe that means we'd have to unlock everything. And I made sure that I wasn't gonna actively go for EV training because I felt like that would make it a bit too easy. Sure, I did just then with the Love Disc, but it's not gonna give us too many points, just a couple. I think per Love Disc it was like 1 point of speed, and I don't know how many EVs our Pokemon have picked up since the beginning of the game. Or since they've joined our party. So I am totally fine with doing that. If I'm, like, actively trying to get, like, EVs, then I'd be like, okay, no. And you can tell that I haven't used it because if you look down at the bottom of the screen, you can see the training thing hasn't even been activated yet. Chatot. Oh, Helian's, one of Helian's, favorite mons for a little while. Because, Helian, I think he did a, he did some sort of challenge where he could only use in-game trades. And Chatot is one of the in-game trades you get from, Diamond and Pearl, I believe. In-game trade sounds like a really pretty difficult, task, to say the least. 55... 80. Yeah, we'll absolutely take Seed Bomb. I know Razor Leaf has higher crit chance, but raw damage is always better than crit chance. Alrighty. You are... Okay. Team is getting close to being 32, and then we will be at the level cap, which will be nice. I can feel my phone vibrating. I don't know why. Okay, the next gym's level cap is 34. Wow, it's actually not that... It's not that big of a gap. That's a little bit of a concern. Because we don't want to go over the level gap. I think our team will be okay at 31. So I'll just do a little bit more grinding so the other party members are all at 31, and then we'll just go. Oh, actually there is another grass type we can get here. Oh my god. We can actually get Execute. I totally forgot that we can get Execute in this game. Do I want to take Execute? I mean, it'd be coverage. I mean, we are sorely lacking psychic coverage. It might actually be good to take Execute. I believe we can technically... Actually, no, I don't know if we can evolve it at the current time. Because we don't have a leaf stone on hand, I don't think. X and Y. Yeah, we'd have to go to the Stone Emporium. But yeah, we have Execute. I guess we were supposed to keep on our naming convention. And you know what? I'm actually leaning towards us taking Execute. Because of just like the coverage over just but I wanted to use Skiddo. Oh, decisions. Because I don't think we get Skiddo, like, after this, unless we go to a whole nother... we do a run in ZA. That's pretty much it. Let's see what Execute brings to the table. I also forgot to read the Pokedex entry. I totally blanked on doing that because I'm just like, oh, we got Execute. Because Executor is not too bad of a psychic type nowadays. Like, it actually can function. We will nickname him. I'm gonna call you Creme. Like creme brulee. I could fit brulee, maybe. I don't have all the fancy letters, except the E. Alright. Let's take a look-see and see what they are like. They're level 24. Okay, they technically learn a psychic move, so I was a little worried that they're gonna lose access to psychic stuff, but... Poison powder, stun powder... I could catch a love disc for a heart scale. If I really needed to. Chlorophyll. Quirky nature. Interesting. A bit of a shame it doesn't really have a great grass type move right now. I guess you could get Energy Ball. But I'm actually considering taking Execute. Because Psychic would really be helpful, like, for poison coverage at this current point in time. It's just I really wanted to use Skiddo as well, that's the thing. I could drop Simisage, but at the same time, we don't get access to Simisage. And he's actually at least pulling his weight decently. Oh, but I only have, like, strength on Skiddo as well. Oh, this is rough. I have too many choices. I'm legitimately torn on what to do. Because having a Psychic type would be really handy, but we don't get to evolve this guy until we get a Leaf Stone, which we don't get sometime later. And I mean, Skiddo is going to evolve soon, so we could see how Go-Goat goes. Yeah. I might put Execute in the back for now. I totally forgot. I didn't realize that I could get a Execute at this point. It totally blanked on me that that was an option. Okay. I think we'll keep Execute as a backup. If Go-Goat or Simisage starts not able to keep up with the rest of the party, then I'll be like, okay, we will replace it with Execute. Execute would take a while to level up, but I can do that off stream. If absolutely need be. But yeah, I think this is like the first time I've had like actual like team paralysis at the third gym. Like when I got to the water trial, I was like, okay, these are the Pokemon I'm kind of set on using. Didn't have to worry about that aspect, but yeah. Here it's sort of like I have so many choices and I'm kind of like torn of what I want. Oh well. Level 32. Okay. I think we should just go into the battle now. Now that I've seen like the level gap is kind of small between these two next gyms. And we do technically have to fight an extra fight between here and Karina. But at least with the Karina fight, oh, actually, we'll be fine with the Karina fight because, we have to take Lucario on the team, and we have to use Lucario, and Lucario is our Giftmon that we get. Okay, I want to put Roserade at the beginning of the party. I want to give you... I'll give you a Citrus Berry. Okay. I think I know what to do for the Karina fight. It's a matter of let's see how it goes. Because yeah, we need to make progress. We're already 2 hours in and we haven't even gone past this one gym. Time for Lady Karina's big appearance. Pretty impressive to do like a high kick in like in roller skates. Rollerblades, I should say. Hahaha, I'm just messing around with you. I know, you're rolling in the aisles, right? I already know you're a strong trainer, so let's get this show on the road. Alright, let's go. Alright, we need to get set up now. Actually, does Holucha get affected by toxic spikes? It's a flying type. Ugh, I'll be annoyed if it doesn't. Okay, well, let's see how it goes. Oh, we might not even survive the first hit, the first part of this fight. Okay. I think she's going to use a potion here. Yep. And we're faster than Mienfu, so we do get the heal. Oh, she's using double hyper potion. Perfect. We can get all the way back to full. With the souffle. And we have toxic spikes up. Okay. Perfect. Stay in. It's badly poisoned. Now we use Venoshock. Does he get poisoned? He does not. Oh, dang. We needed that Sunspore to land. Also, Flying Press must not be a flying type if it doesn't fully super affect us. Must be only fighting. Well, we got rid of the Machoke, but yeah, that kind of sucks that that Stun Spore didn't hit. Like, we needed that Stun Spore to hit. Oh, I didn't level, heal up. Well. Sleep powder. Okay, I guess, thankfully Flying Press seems to, the fighting type gets neutralized by our own flying, so it only does regular damage for these two, so handy to know. Okay, this fight isn't as bad, but yeah, we're still much slower than Holucha. I thought we could have been able to keep up. Wasn't the flawless strategy, but it worked in the end, so I'll take it. How could it be? Oh, I'm glad it is how it could be. I was so much worried, but I guess it wasn't Aerial Ace. If it was Aerial Ace, we would have been in so much more trouble. Oh, I have been defeated. Halakale! Lady Karina gave a terrible display. This is it. I must give up my title and admit that your strength far exceeds. Just teasing, but here's your badge. Boy, you'll be rolling in them soon. If you got a Rumble badge, you can trade up to 50. Alright, and we can use Surf now, and we get Power Up Punch, which is handy, I think. We'll see who can learn it. Power Punch does what it says on the box. The more you use it, the tougher your fists get. Keep using it, your attack will go through the roof. Look, I do have to apologize. You'll have to make it up to the top of Tower of Mastery if you want the Mega Ring. I'm sorry for sending you this way and that. I swear I'm not giving you the run around. You've done great rolling with the punches, so great I'd like to ask you a favor. Battle me again, won't you? But this time it won't be just another gym battle. I want a battle between equals, as two trainers who can use Mega Evolution. We're waiting for you with Lucario at the top of the Tower of Mastery. Alrighty. Go get healed up and everything. Now we'll see if anyone can learn Power Up Punch, just out of curiosity. I feel like Simisear might be the only one who could learn it. Oh, Simisear. Simisage. What am I on about? That's the wrong monkey. Yeah, and Quilladin, which I kind of expected Quilladin would learn. Do I have... Let's see. What have we got? Rollout, Bite, Leech Seed. Bite, 60, 40... Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of Bite. I think Power Up Punch will be better in the long run. Huh, interesting. Ferroseed can learn Thunder Wave. Wasn't expecting that. Alright. I cannot remember if I need to have a Pokemon out of my party to do this thing, but we'll see. Oh, Karina, I mean the Mega Evolution successor is waiting for you at the top of the tower. That wasn't necessary, that piece of dialogue. Oh, you may pass. Like, Karina told us that she was gonna wait there. Her grandfather didn't need to chime in. So, do you know the Mega Evolution Guru's real name? It's Gherkin. Ah, I see. Gherkin and Corina. Like coriander. And to think I assume one of these Lucaria... The thing is, like, I wonder where she got the extra Lucaria that she gave to AZ. Maybe she gave away one of the other Lucaria to him. And she got a new Lucario at some point. I really love this place. When I'm here with my Pokemon, looking at the wide open sky above, all my worries disappear. I feel like I can do anything. Thanks for coming all the way up here. It was decided that this must be the place where the Mega Ring is handed over. There's something about making sure we never forget to set our sights as high as the sky. And here it is, your very own Mega Ring. It's in the shape of a bracelet, so it's super easy to wear. That's one thing I kind of wish we got, was like less generic Mega Evolution bracelets. I kind of wish that we could have like Mega Evolution, like the Mega Rings be placed in other places, like the anime and even the games have shown that to have Mega Stones elsewhere. Just kind of wish we had more of that, you know? Give your Pokemon the right Mega Stone and try battling with it. Your Pokemon will surely answer the call of the Mega Ring. Lucario, what's wrong? Lucario, are you sure? You want to battle alongside that trainer? I don't know what to say. I'm a bit shocked that some traveling trainer seems to have a stronger bond with you than I do. Well, he must be something special. So, what do you say, trainer? Will you and Lucario battle against me and my Lucario? Lucario and Lucario battle. It will be nothing short of riveting. They both have Lucario Knight in hand. How about we get the show on the road? Feel Lucario's passion. Perhaps it's just that it doesn't want to lose to the other Lucario. But it may be that it's just on the same wavelength as you. Ready, Lucario? Let's give it all we've got. Alrighty. I don't know if you can lose this battle, but I'm gonna try not to. There we go. What an incredible bond you have. An amazing power. So I think you can't really lose that battle unless you purposely throw. What an explosive battle! I could tell that both Mega Lucario didn't hold anything back. With strong bonds like that, you shouldn't have any trouble triggering Pokemon's Mega Evolution. I think it would be best if you took that Lucario along with you on your journey. It's quite apparent that you two make a truly incredible team. Yeah, we'll take it. Your party's full. So we have to send someone back, but we can easily, thank goodness this is a feature, though. Alrighty. We now have Lucario, which unfortunately for us, he doesn't get to come with us on this journey. I did use him in my personal Nuzlocke years and years ago, but unfortunately he did fall in battle during the Team Flare arc. Just an unfortunate crit hit him and it took him out. Alrighty, time to head all the way back downstairs, I guess. I won't be putting Macaron back in the party just yet because we do need... I might actually take off somebody who's got, like, already at level 32. But we need to go all the way back and grab the Lapras that is available to us. Because, yeah, no Surf at the moment. Because unless somehow one of our Pokemon just can magically use Surf, we kind of need to use this Lapras. I guess that's the only reason you get it as a gift. Because Lapras doesn't really do anything. Except the fact it's just like, oh, it's a way for you to get Surf if you somehow didn't have a Pokemon that can Surf at this point. But I think you technically should be able to get a Pokemon that can Surf at the point in the game if you're just playing a regular playthrough. Alrighty. See you for now, Lucario. I think I will take you off the team for now. Oh? Yeah, neighbor, you should use this. I was going to actually question where we were supposed to get Surf, but I guess they literally just give it to you. When I think about it, it's kind of amazing how a person like you came to Kalos and ended up traveling with me. Like destiny in a way. Runs off. Ah! Dialogue is so bad in this game. I can see why Crescent didn't really like the rivals in this gen, but I think it's just also just... They could have been good, but you just have no connection with them whatsoever. Kind Lapras here once saved me from drowning. I feel bad though, I can't afford to travel around and show it the wide world beyond these parts. Yeah, I'll take the Lapras. So there is something unique about this Lapras. Is the fact that the Lapras actually has a unique sprite. Wait a second, apparently Macaron can Surf. Why does Skiddo know Surf? It doesn't have a good special attack, but apparently it can learn Surf? The problem is it knows Strength as well, so I don't know. I mean, if I do this, then we won't have to worry about taking Lapras. I wasn't expecting Skiddo of all Pokemon to know Surf. But I guess since that's the case, we won't need Lapras on the team. But I will explain what I was going to explain, is that Lapras actually has a unique model if you use it for surfing purposes. whilst if you use any other Pokemon for surfing, it's just the generic sprites. I also did use Lapras in my Nuzlocke too. I purposely didn't go to this particular route until afterwards so that I could get access to the Lapras as the Nuzlocke encounter. Because in my mind, I think I count like gift Pokemon if it has to be the first encounter you get in that route or town. Usually gift Pokemon tend to be in towns, so they are pretty often like easy to get and add them to your decks. Oh, not your decks, add them to your Nuzlocke team. I know some people like to see it as a, oh, you get to keep the gift mon as well, regardless if you get it elsewhere or later on, and that it's just a guaranteed encounter. But I think that's more for like people who do Nuzlocks and that in like Kaiser runs and like hardcore runs, where you're kind of so restricted with stuff that having a guaranteed encounter is just handy to have. Oops, I didn't mean to hit Shadow Claw. I was trying to hit Bite. There we go. There is something I've noticed recently is my Blue Sky bot that I have on my Discord isn't working. Remember this part of the game, guys? This is a random section in this game where you can just ride Skiddo. Anyways, there's that shiny stone we were just talking about. It's time to use it. And have Souffle be the next Pokemon to our fully evolved list. Plus it'd be nice to have Roserade. Roserade is faster than Roselia, so just having that extra speed will be super handy. Alrighty. Let's check out Roselia. 82 speed. Yep, currently Roselia is our fastest mon. Which is handy to say the least. Don't know why my phone is also deciding to be... super... what's the word? Super constant right now. An item there. Don't think there's anything else we can get. I guess the benefit is that you don't have to worry about encounters because nothing wants to encounter you. Perfect! We basically avoided every trainer and every wild encounter on that route. And I don't think there's anything of note for us to encounter except for the Execute, which we obviously got already. We can get a Water Stone, but we don't need Water Stone. There's leftovers, but I need Cut for that. Oh, we missed apparently whipped dreams in the sachet in this route too, but don't need those. Here, I challenge you to a battle in front of the gym. Prepare yourself. Also, how did she get here before we did? Technically, there's also the Azurill Bay, which we could have explored, but there's literally no reason for us to go there at this current time. Because there's nothing for us to encounter there and stuff. It's literally if you want to go check out the Sea Den. Sure. What is the move I'm describing? Slower Pokemon get to move first. Acrobat would be kind of neat here. Is it just daily? Yeah. It's a daily thing. Confide is handy for competitive purposes. So I might have to come back here for a couple of days to get the other TMs. Why, hello, Fia. I don't know what accent this is. Congratulations. I see you finally obtained everything you need for Mega Evolution. A Mega Stone for the Pokemon, a Mega Ring for the trainer, and a strong bond with your Pokemon. A strong bond? It's only a hypothesis, but I think the bond between Pokemon and trainer is the key to this new evolution. What is this bond exactly? And why are there examples of Mega Evolution only in the Kalos region? There's still so much we don't know. Does this make you think of something like Kalos' legendary Pokemon? Found only here in the Kalos region, right? Nowhere else? Maybe that's not a coincidence. Oh, what an excellent point, indeed. The more you know, the more there is to research. The excitement never ends, does it? Still can't believe we didn't get to see either of these two in ZA. It would have been so cool. Like, you see a picture of, like, of Professor Sycamore and then, like, mentions of Diantha, but that's it. Oh, that's right. I came here to give you this. Ancient Fly. Nice. I don't think any of my Pokemon can learn that, but that's fine. Well then, Fia. Diantha, I hope to see you both again soon. Bonds. They really are important to us all, aren't they? When I'm acting, I think I'm always trying to forge a bond between myself and the character I'm playing. If all I think about is how I'm nothing like a character, then I'll just hate playing it. But if I focus on what I have in common with the character and put myself in her shoes, I might be able to understand her. It's the same for people, or Pokemon. Oh, never mind me, I'm just blabbering about my own things. Let us have a battle the next time we meet, shall we? I'm still looking forward to it. I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm sure the creator would think that as well, but that's a different point altogether. Alrighty. I actually realize how weird it is for this town to have, like, a grass gym leader, if I assume that's correct. The gym leader is in this town? And it's also just wild. Like, this is the shortest distance between two gyms. Remember how we went from, like, almost the entirety of 5-hour stream just to get to one gym from the other? These two gyms are separated by legitimately a body of water in one route. Okay. Fully healed. Think we're good to go. Sorry I'm late. So, could you show me Mega Evolution? Of course, whether you use Mega Evolution in battle or not is entirely up to you, but I'd like to know what the potential of Pokemon really is. Unfortunately for you, I don't have Mega Evolution, and you will never see me use Mega Evolution. Because the one Pokemon that could have used Mega Evolution on my team is not on my team. Being, Ivysaur. Fortunately, I wanted to use Roserade. problem is I can't remember if this game... I think the game does slightly guilt trip you into, like, why didn't you use Mega Evolution? And I'm just like, well, unfortunate. Make more Grass-type Mega Evolutions, and I'll use more Grass-type Mega Evolutions. Thankfully, I think when we get to, if we do a run of ZA for a Monograss run... Man, this Absol likes to crit me, doesn't it? Take that crit back. Breaks in. Speed down. I don't think Surf will do more damage, but... Ah, dang. Unfortunate. Just not enough. Croquet might actually be faster, because it was like too, Nope, not faster. We still very slow. Thankfully didn't use Fire Spin, so I'll take that. But we're gonna have to be a little bit careful because our team is quite close to reaching the potential. As a Pokemon trainer, I find you really interesting. Even though we set off from Vanellyville town at the same time, you've somehow become stronger than I am. What could be so different between us? Well, good luck with your gym battle. Do your best, okay? Alrighty. But yeah, we're gonna, like, smash out another, gym battle. And then I believe it's a big trek, because I think the next gym is literally, like, Lumiose. So, we have to get through the desert and the power plant, I think, before we can get to, the next section. I don't know if we have to fight everyone on the way up. That's my concern. I don't think we'll be high enough level to... I do like this gym's design. It's quite cute. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to fight everyone on the way up. Hopefully, not enough people that our team evolves is pretty much what I need to hope for. Ooh, mirror battle here. But I think by the time we get to the top, we'll probably need to take a quick break. So we'll beat this gym leader, and then we'll go from there. So I think the thing is, two of our team members being... I think Roserade and Jumpluff will be the ones who do the most amount of damage in this area. We just gotta make sure we just don't over-level, that's our concern. And there's at least 3 more battles for us to get through. If they do happen to overlevel, like, above the level cap, I will not use them. And it's just that's unfortunate situation. Unfortunately, I think this is another case of... I think a lot of these gyms, now that I think about it, a lot of them have been, like, gyms where we can't avoid all the trainers. I think maybe I think second gym might have had, like, a couple of trainers we could have skipped. I think this is the way to go. The other way looks like a dead end, so maybe if we can skip him, that will help. Apparently, he's one of the trainers here has a Lombre, so we could have gotten Lombre or Lotad somewhere in this game. That would have been handy. Toxic spikes. Not fun. Let me take a look and see where we could have gotten it. Yeah, we can get Lombre specifically. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we would have gotten it a bit later on in the game. Wemadam! One of the ones we could have gotten for this run, but in the end I didn't. I'm not going to retreat because there's toxic spikes on the ground. I mean, I could have used Croquet, I guess, but I mean, Simisage is putting in the work, so I'm fine. I don't think we'll have too much trouble in this gym. It's just like, it's going to take a long time with some of the fights. But I think it's the same on the opposite sides. Because this is essentially a ditto. Or a mirror match in a way of typings. Alright. Making progress. Yep. Okay, I think this looks like, I put Macaron up at the front. Yeah, it looks like this is the right way. Female Gloom. I do not know what this Gloom is doing, but apparently not much. Oh, it might just have a bunch of, like, powders, so it can't do anything. That would be pretty funny if that was the case. There we go. Macaron should be evolving after this battle. Executor. This is where we pull in, I guess, Coconut again. I guess if we didn't have Simisage, we could have had Executor at this point, because we would have had the Leaf Stone that we used for to evolve Coconut. Actually, I wonder what runs we'd probably use Executor in. I guess it would literally be Gen 1. Because Gen 1 we would have incredibly limited party. Okay, Peche went to level 34, but that is still within 60. 55. Fairy Wind hasn't really been doing anything, so I might get rid of... Actually, you know what? Let's get rid of Aerial Ace. I can just take the Citrus Berry off Peche. Okay, they're still technically within the level cap, so we can use all our Pokemon for this fight. And another one is added to the fully evolved list. Get ourselves our own Go-Goat, who we cannot ride. I kind of wish we could ride Go-Goat. You only get to ride him in, like, one area, like in Lumiose, which really sucks. Okay, I think we are pretty much set. I don't have any reason to head back. And even if we fight this one that one trainer we skipped, we won't have to worry about it. Alrighty. And we have made it. Simple gym. Just another case of check out the graphics, pretty much. I haven't saved in a while, so I'm going to do a quick save. Oh, so you've made it clear up here. I'm the gym leader. Ramos is the name. So, what do you think, whippersnapper? Did you enjoy the garden playground I made with all these sturdy plants of mine? Their strength is a sign of my strength as a gardener and as a gym leader. You sure you're up to facing all that? Also getting sick of you vibrating. My phone over there. I can feel it, like, constantly because it's sitting next to me. I'm getting sick of it. I don't even know why it keeps dinging like that there's something important happening today. Because there isn't. It's just me streaming. Alright. Unfortunately, using Toxic Spikes here is not that viable. I don't know why I did that. Why did I open up with that as a move? I should have just used Venoshock. I forgot this is entirely a grass-type gym. They don't get affected by things like that. Yeah, sending Go-Goat. I doubt I'm slower than... I'm definitely slower than Go-Goat. Oh my god, I lived. Holy heck. I'm gonna do some damage, I guess. I don't know how much, but we get damage. That was a crit. Good job, Croquet. You did actually do some damage. I think it's also in the yellow, so it actually shouldn't be in the range of healing. We'll see. Nope, it was in range of healing. It's a shame. Unfortunately, I forgot to take off that citrus berry, so we'll just have to... Gotta keep pummeling until it gets procced. Okay, nice. Go takes itself out. Citrus Berry procs off. So we do get acrobatics at full strength now. Okay. Kind of fumbled that one, I'm not gonna lie, but better than nothing. Alrighty. Get a little bit of moonies. Alright, let me double check with the next gym. Next gym is 37, so I guess we shouldn't do any grinding, we should just walk forward. You believed in your Pokemon, and they believed in ya too. Mighty oaks from acorns grow. Go on then, you've earned it. Is your own plant badge, Sprout. Also do like that there's a little water droplet on the badge, it's kind of cool. Alrighty, now we can use Fly. And we also get Grass Knot. I don't know how useful Grass Knot's going to be in this situation. It is handy to have, I guess. But I think most of our Pokemon can... Let's see. Yeah, everyone can use Grass Knot. Funnily enough, apparently, Ferroseed can't. Okay, so Jumpluff can't learn Fly. I was curious to see if it could, but I guess that makes sense that Jumpluff wouldn't be strong enough to carry us around. It can bounce, but it can't fly. Whee! Honestly, with how fast we should have been going down that slide, we should have rocketed out the other end. Alrighty. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center, do a quick heal. Need to take off the fishing rod, I do not need that on anymore. Our next gym shouldn't be too bad, actually. Because it's electric, so we do resist electric, so we shouldn't have too much issues. Unless there's an Emolga, but I think we can handle Emolga a little bit better now. With our team. Alright. We're just gonna chill here for a little while. So I'm gonna take a very quick break, get a refill on my drink, because I have absolutely run out. And then I guess we have to progress through Route 13. So there's only like one trainer, it looks like, which is handy, so we don't have to worry about that. And then there's one... Yeah, there's only 2 major battles we need to do. So handy to avoid over-leveling at this point. Anyways, I will be back in just a moment. Alright, we are back. I think I've all healed up, but I'll double check. Another quick heal. And off we go. Professor Sycamore told me you can now wield Mega Revolution. It's truly wonderful. With that power, you can steer your future in a better direction. You can't just cover up the old filth with new filth. I implore you to consider what we need to do to change the world into a new, beautiful world. Gotta say, they really did Lysander so dirty in this in this game. It's so nice that he's gone through a much better arc over in ZA. How dare you keep us waiting? Ha! Just kidding, Trainer. We weren't really waiting for you. We were on our way to the power plant at Professor Sycamore's request. But the gate connecting Lumio City to Route 13 has been shut by a mysterious power outage. We have to investigate. Hey, so there's Central Kalos and Coastal Kalos, right? Can you tell me what comes next? I'm just gonna give you the answer. It's Mountain Kalos. So I'm gonna take this opportunity to power up your Pokédex again. The Mountain Kalos Pokédex has been added. Just tap it to check it out, okay? You know, you seem different somehow. Your face seems more mature. Just joshing with you. I'll be taking my leave now. Bon voyage! Alrighty. Luminous Badlands. I remember if you take some of those things a bit too slowly, it basically prevents you from going any further. Alright. Ah, right, there's a wind, I forgot about that. Get some cool encounters here, though. Unfortunately... Okay, this one had Hypercutter, good. You get Dugtrio, Trapinch, and Gible here. Which are all pretty cool encounters, to say the least. Unfortunately, most of these Pokemon also have... Sorry about that. They have Arena Traps, so... can't run away from a lot of these encounters, which I don't want to fight them. Also, Dugtrio is massive. Though, to be honest, I didn't realize how small Roselia is. Okay, we found the path now. Just gotta... squeeze our way over here. I'm a member of the stylish Team Flare and I'm gonna win in style. Sure, whatever you say, man. There's actually a couple things you can find around this area, I guess, but I don't think we need any of these. I mean, a Sunstone would be handy. And that's not too hard to grab, but I mean, I don't think we have any Pokemon that we can evolve with a Sunstone. I mean, Blossom, but we do not need Blossom in this run. Golbat. This is where we bring out Croquet. Unfortunately for Croquet, he's still in the situation of I'm not going to evolve anytime soon. At the very least, he seems to wall Golbat pretty well. Sure, he could still take damage from like a flying type move, but I guess Confuse Ray is also another nonsense that we have to deal with. But Golbat doesn't really get many good flying type moves, I don't think. It's really just Air Cutter. And I guess Air Slash, maybe? Dang, we are getting really unlucky with the confusions this round. There we go. Oh, it's the same guy. He says beaten again and again. We just keep rinsing this one guy. Now I will stylishly run away. Huh? Where's my power plant pass? Oh no, did I drop my power plant pass somewhere? I know what I'll do. I'll make a stylish deduction. I must have dropped it around when I was feeling around that boulder 9 steps east from where I'm standing. Why? What was the point of that dialogue? Why did he say that? It was so unnecessary. Okay, there's the Sunstone. Easy to get. I think the reason that they give you this early is if you have a Helioptile, so you can get the Heliolisk. I forgot that the dowsing machine's actually kind of good in this game. Alright. In we go. I forgot how groovy the power plant's music is. It's actually really good. It's a shame it's very, very small of an area. Like I think you only come here like once, and that's it. I believe there's a couple of things you can find here. But knock knock, who's there? Knock knock, who are you? Who are you? Me, you too? Seriously though, who are you? Only authorized personnel are allowed in here. Okay, there are a couple of... Oh, there's actually a ton of Team Flare in here. Holy heck, I didn't realize. Kinda have to avoid a good chunk of them because of... Hold up, 38. Okay, interesting. The final boss of this area has a stronger ace than the gym leader. We're still a little bit off, hitting the level cap, so I think we should be okay. And I think if we do hit the level cap, I can just turn off, EXP share for a little while. It's no biggie in that regard. Because I know some of our Pokemon are a bit lopsided in levels. Seed Bomb. 80 versus 60 here. Seed Bomb is like one of the best physical grass type moves in this, in general, I'm pretty sure. So I will absolutely take Seed Bomb. Alright, onward. Team Flare is busy redirecting the power that's supposed to go to Lumio City, see? Don't get in our way. What do you mean you're here to rescue us? You're just a kid. How about some fresh water? I usually go for 200 a bottle, but just for you, I'll sell them for 300 a pop. Inflation. Sorry to charge you so much. Zap plate. Can't really use that for anything. Okay. I guess we'll try to avoid Team Flare members where possible. But I have a feeling we're probably going to have to be forced to encounter all of them. Though, I guess the upside is that with Lumios, you don't have to fight all... I don't know if you have to fight all the trainers, but you can at least avoid... As long as you don't make a wrong answer, you can get... You can just, minimize the amount of trainers you fight. Eventually, when Ferrocete evolves, I think it'll be a bit more bulky against Golbats and Crobats. But I gotta say, you find a lot of Golbats this early on. Unfortunate acrobatics. I think we die next turn. Yep. I think it's just going to be, in every playthrough we ever do Golbat, it's just going to be a constant, like, issue. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anyone who can heal us in this area. I might go back and see if I can talk to all the employees here and see if any of them are willing to heal us, but I think none of them will. Yeah. We gotta do our own manual healing. Because I don't really want to go back, because I don't have a means to fly, and I think it will just take a long time for us to go back. I guess we get to listen to this banger of a tune. Alright. Oh. Maybe I should use Jump Off to see if that will be better against Golbat, just for the acrobatics check. Hey, stop right there, intruder! I'll warn you now, I can be persistent. So can I. You think I'm not doing this just because I have to? Alrighty, let's see. Interesting. One path has slightly more grunts than the other. But I have a feeling we have to investigate both sides anyways. swagger actually worked in our favor. Thank you. Bulk up. Unfortunately, we don't have room for bulk up. Bulk up would have been nice, but we weren't stuck with all these HMs. We could do that. Now I'm mad. I told you I was persistent. I refused to budge from the spot, not an inch. Yeah, I had a feeling. They're sending us on a roundabout way. Yeah, this looks like it's just gonna be like they're gonna force us to fight all these grunts. Oh well. It is what it is. Kind of funny how our special attack and our attack are kind of at a similar point for Go-Go. Alright, let's try Peshe. Kind of glad it didn't go for acrobatics. Maybe it doesn't have acrobatics. Alrighty. Yeah, kind of wish I had a better answer to Golbat, but nothing we can do. Not unless we find Rock Slide in this game. Huh. Strange. We outsped that Golbat. It must have been using a different move. Mariana. At least we kind of have a means to deal with Mightyena and such, with dark types. We do have Power Up Punch now. Though, actually, Mightyena is a lot easier to deal with in more modern games than it is in previous games, due to the fact that Mightyena normally had only one ability, which was Intimidate. And Intimidate, I still think, is one of the best abilities in the game. Just having the ability to just drop somebody's attack can really, like, negate a huge amount of damage. Yeah. This is just an exercise of making you take the long route. Because I just took a look at the map, and the map is just straight up a circle. There is nothing to this place. If only I was stronger in the game. You know? I would kick that grunt over the edge. I'm surprised this Swallow didn't go for anything, like, related to an actual poison attack. It had Toxic, but there's only one of it, so if you're fast enough, you don't have to worry about the damage of Toxic. So you need to quickly heal. Also, it's kind of interesting to see, like, the cut-in constantly. Oh, right! I guess we did hit 36. We get our second to last Evo. Also, I would say we're making, like, massive progress. I think we're gonna get, like, at least 3 gyms out of the way. Maybe get up to the next gym afterwards if we're fast enough, but we'll see. I don't know. It's been a little while since I've done story-based stuff. Spiky Shield. Spiky Shield is nice, but I think it's more useful for competitive than in a in terms of a standard playthrough. Okay, Croquet is starting to fall behind, but should be okay. Try to run into some more poison types. Lipard's not too bad. I believe Dark type still is not effective on Steel. Lamau, I think it took more damage from its fake out than it did to me. Okay, no, Dark is neutral damage. I think it's Ghost that is, takes actual damage. Oh, seriously? Actually, does Torment affect rock rollout? I mean, I'm only using it once, right? Ingrain. Nope. I mean, there were leftovers in the previous route, but I need a cut, so I'd have to go back to that. I might do that. Might go catch a flying type so I can fly around off stream. Also, we get to see Swallow here. Dang, critical hit. Yeah, Swallow is getting shut down hard. Can't do anything. Easy peasy. Bro couldn't do an absolute thing. Ah, also, I guess due to our Quilladin evolving into Chestnut, we now have an actual fighting type on the team. So our diversity has increased a bit. It's so funny that a lot of people were worried that we were going to get another fire fighting type in this gen, but instead we got a fighting grass type. I believe it is a fighting grass type, unless I hallucinate it. Unfortunately, Krogan usually has a fighting type move here. Apparently it's just gonna have to Sucker Punch, sure. Whatever, man. Okay, I think that's our first 37. Yeesh, that probably would have done a lot more damage if we hadn't been +2. Dang, the crit. We might have been able to survive that had we not been critted, but I don't know, who was pretty close. Okay, we will have to turn off experience share for a little while because we have hit a cap. And I need to keep our Pokemon from at least having a chance of not over-leveling. Because we still have to fight 4 gym leaders as well. Oh, 4 trainers before the gym leader. And I think I might want to put experience share on during that, because I think you basically can't move during the entirety of it. But I cannot remember. Right, I think we have... that's it? Yep, that's it. Just the admin. Actually, our team's pretty well evened out in the levels now. How much longer? If you're just interested in the facts, I'd say we already have enough energy to power the device. Good, let's finish up here and move out. There's still more work to be done. What other work do you mean? Perhaps you mean taking out that annoying little Pokemon trainer over there. What's this? I didn't think anyone remained here after we dealt with the workers. Yeah, this is an admin. It's one of the... Funnily enough, this guy's outfit looks nicer than the regular Team Flare. Like, the whites being accented by the red is such a nicer color palette than, you know, what we have. Switch out here. Holy hell, that did a lot of damage. Alright. At least we get the EXP. Everyone's at good levels. My analysis correct, and it always is. This battle is 100% a failure on my part. Scientist, take care of this pesky intruder. It'd be my pleasure. Come on, little trainer, let's see what you've got. Oh, interesting. We get a moment to breathe. I think we should be okay, so I won't heal too much there. But yeah, the scientists. Only one of them we really get to know later on. Allow me to introduce myself, intruder. My name is Aliana. As you can see, I'm one of Team Flare's scientists. I'm researching a certain something that you wouldn't understand anyway. Unfortunately for you, I've been charged with the simple task of your elimination. Alrighty. Intimidation kind of sucks. I should have used Curse instead of Gyro Ball, but I accidentally hit the wrong button. Wow, we avoided multiple swaggers. Holy hell, that's 3 swaggers in a row we dodged. Unfortunately, Raw ends that. Roar and Swagger on the same Pokemon sounds like a bad idea. We're quite strong. Oh yes, very strong indeed. Well, I certainly didn't expect you to be so interesting. I do hope we can meet again. my. You chased off that mysterious bunch before we could even get here. Well, I guess there's always more room for more defenders of Kalos. Let me heal your Pokemon as thanks. You and your Pokemon are the ultimate team, no doubt about it. But don't push yourself too hard. Here, take these. Wow, 4 restores. This early on. Thanks to you, the power is back on in Lumiose City. Now people can pass through the gate connecting Route 13 to Lumiose City again. Well, I think us mysterious people will be off now. I leave before being left. I decide. Au revoir. Yet another slightly unnecessary situation here. I don't even know if we see these two do that again. Maybe they do, maybe they don't, but... Kinda sucks that it's only seems very minor. And they don't even reference it in Alola. That would've been cool if it got referenced in Alola. They would be good friends with the masked royal over there, huh? Alrighty. And we are done with this area. Didn't mean to run into that. Kinda hope it's not... Ah, this Doug Trio. That's unfortunate. That's the one I didn't want to run into. Oh, I can hear somebody. Give me a second. Sorry about that. I got a random calling, so I had to go down and assist there. But everything should be alright now. I'm kind of wondering if Ferroseed would be useful in the battle upcoming, but problem is that, you know... Ah yes, look who it is. The Pokemon. The flower Pokemon. The Pokemon that was given eternal life. He's also massive still. Man, I miss AZ. Well, at least the ZA version of him. It is a good character arc, but man, do I miss him. I kind of wish he just had just a little bit longer, you know? A little bit longer for happiness, but sometimes that short window of happiness is really all you can get. Streamer! I ran after you like crazy when I spotted you up ahead. You know what? I heard the power's back on here in Lumia City. Some really bad people were stealing electricity from the Kalos power plant. And then somebody came and stopped them. No one knows who, but they must have been awesome. Who do you think that was? Who knows? I guess there's someone else out there as strong as you, Streamer. And get this. They're gonna light the tower. Let's go see it, Streamer. It's Lumia City's most famous sight. This way. Run straight ahead and you'll run smack into Prism Tower. Ah, good old Prism Tower. Which disappears soon after. Put ice in your soda? It sounds like that's a Is ice in soda rare? I wouldn't think. I mean, most companies nowadays try to put ice in your soda or your soft drink so that they don't have to give you as much soft drink. It's a means to like get a little bit of extra out of you without giving you the drink. I do know some people try to play it off by like we'll get some Ultra Balls. We shouldn't have this amount of money, but I just need the Ultra Balls to catch the legendaries when we get to them. It's not going to really affect our playthrough that much. Good timing! They're just about to turn on the lights. Look, it's Clement. He's Lumio City's gym leader. He's also good at inventing things. He makes all kinds of devices. Those two are my friends. Ah, interesting. Aren't you done yet? Not quite. I just have to check on the lighting circuit here. Oh, sure. And you are a challenger? Sorry, but could you wait a moment? Come on, Clement. Alright, everything's ready. Future is now, thanks to science. Prism Tower lighting system, activate! I wonder if that you kind of feel bad for Clement. Because, I mean, like, I guess he was in charge of, like, Prism Tower, now it's gone by the time of ZA. Like, it gets locked down. So, I wonder what happened if he had to move his gym somewhere else, or... Because it's not even present? Like, there's no gym, per se, in ZA that you can see. So yeah, I wonder if Clement legitimately just lost his job or had to, like... Still has to, like, spend a little bit of time to relocate the gym. Guess that will never be answered, unfortunately. I think you call this feeling being entranced, right? Now I have another great memory with you, Streamer. Excellent. My Prism Tower lighting system worked brilliantly. Just like all my inventions. Yeah, right, whatever. There are challenges waiting for you, you know. Prism Tower itself is Lumio City's Pokemon Gym. Clement's inventions sure are amazing, right? He gave me one that solves puzzles, but it always feels like a shame to use it, so I haven't yet. Okay, good luck at the gym. Also, this is another place that you can do for egg hatching. I know I've circled around this tower quite a bit when I was trying to fill out my Pokedex in this game. Alrighty, let's see how close everyone is to 37. Hmm. The only Pokemon that's may go over the limit is literally Jumpluff. I think everyone else is within the current limits that there needs to be, so I guess that's alright. I don't think there's anything else we need to do in Lumio City except, like, do the gym, really. So I guess we'll just go, because I can't see what we might need to do. Might need to visit Lysander. But that's, like, I don't think there's any battles there. There's a bunch of stuff. I guess we get access to the Pokeball area, but we don't need that. Ah! You're the trainer from before. Come straight for a battle, have you? Well, good. You can call me Bonnie. I'm this gym leader's younger sister. Go ahead and step on that small square a few steps ahead directly of you, would you? You will have to answer my questions if you want to get any farther ahead. Quiz time! Who's that Pokemon? Go talk to the trainer who's the same number as the right answer. I think we'll use Macaron for a little while in this gym. I think we're pretty solid for everybody, though. You've chosen Pikachu. Yep. Let's have a Pokemon battle before we compare answers. So yeah, this is another gym where you're forced to battle all the trainers. There are technically 12 trainers, but you don't have to battle all of them. The smallest amount you can fight is 4. Though it's kind of interesting, there is a gym in Platinum which has this annoying thing where one of the trainers in it has a Pokemon that is kind of hard to find outside of, like, anywhere else. And I think it's in the Ghost Gym Leader. I think it might be Drifloon or something, where Drifloon's only available in the wild on Fridays. So if you miss out, you gotta wait all the way till Friday to see it again, essentially. Then step onto the elevator. Ding ding ding, you're correct. Well, aren't you a clever one? Who's that Pokemon? Fletchling, Pidgey, or Tailo? I do like the music here, it's pretty nice. It's like a remix version of the gym theme in a quiz form. It's great. Bird Pokemon, Their silhouettes sure do come in all kinds of different shapes. But do you think it's Fletchling, do you? Okay, but this is still a Pokemon gym. It wouldn't seem right if we didn't fight. Makes me wonder if all the trainers who don't have, like, the right answer, they're like, oh man. Whoa, Raichu! Female Raichu. But yeah, I think once we get to the gym leader, I'll put on the EXP share again, because I'm sure I'll forget. Alrighty. It is kind of interesting that, I guess, Bonnie is used here for this one challenge, but definitely those two do have more roles in the anime. It's quite nice to see how they're a lot more fleshed out in the anime. I guess we'll get Blanc up. Want everyone to be 37. Alrighty, quiz time. Who's that Pokemon? Pansage, Pansear, Panpour. I don't know, kid. You sure about Panpour? You ready to take responsibilities for your own choices, are you? I'm pretty sure it's Panpour. Though that is a bit of a more trickier one than the previous one. Get some fully evolved Pokemon here. Yeah, these two gyms definitely are a lot easier than the fighting gym that we just did at the beginning of stream. But I think it's just going to be a lot easier now that our Pokemon are pretty much, most of them except for one, are fully evolved. So we're just going to find a lot of these gyms a little bit easier because we just have a bit more diversity. Alrighty, that was just an instant level up. I wonder where the crowd is watching us do this. No, that's something I did like about Sword and Shield's gyms, of how they made it a massive sport. You just have all these crowds watching you, and it kind of makes sense that you become a big star in a way. Which one is Vivillon? Number 1, 2, or 3? Wow, you're seriously going to pick number 2. Let's see if you were right. I think it was like Butterfree, Vivillon, and then Mothim. Plus all! Oh no, my attack. I also realized though, because all these Pokemon, I think, except Emolga, are going to be on the ground. So we do get access to putting Toxic Spikes down. It might be worth doing that. Because unfortunately Emolga is first up as well, so it's going to suck a little. But at least that means it's the weakest of the 3 Mons. But I can see there's a Magneton as well. So Toxic Spike's not helpful here. Alrighty. Let's get quickly prepped. Oh, there's a really intriguing stone. I wonder what the intriguing stone is for. Who do we want to put in the front? Let me double check as well, just out of curiosity. Yeah, you are fighting type. Alright. Pretty easy gym. Though, to be honest, a lot of these gyms are quite easy. It's more the case of just, like, prepping things. Oh! Thank you again for coming. Allow me to introduce myself. This is the gym leader of Lumia City, Clermont. Better watch out, my brother's strong. As strong as you'll expect a Lumia City gym leader to be, got it? Bonnie, how many times do I have to remind you? It's not my own strength that matters, nor any other trainers. None of us would be here if it weren't for our Pokemon. I know. Anyway, I hope you two have an awesome battle. She's right about that, at least. Let's both do our best in battle. It is so funny how they have him be like super good inventor in here, but in the anime he is a good inventor, but he tends to have these inventions blow up on him as well. But I guess that is the means of an inventor. Not everything works. If everything worked 100% of the time, then you'd have to call it some lady luck nonsense. Alrighty. Let's get Curse up. Honestly, I should put like a Citrus Berry on Croquet so he can survive a little bit longer. Ah, static? Dang. Kinda hope we don't miss this, but it might be Magneton. Yeah, Magneton's coming in. That was a crit. Ah well. It was worth a try. Yeah, Magneton does not stand a chance against ground-type moves. You'd think it's levitating, but it is not. I guess we'll stay in. Molga's quite close to death. Heliolisk. Thing is, I need Helioptile as the shiny. I have Heliolisk. Yeah, these guys can't really do much to us. Electric just completely is just negated by our typing. Alright, easy peasy. I guess the next place we headed to is Lavery Town. Your passion for battle inspires me. 42 is the next level cap, so we still have a decent wiggle room. My brother? You lost? Oh, Bonnie, when will you learn there's no shame in losing? I'm glad whenever I get to learn something new, thanks to strong challenges like this boy here. Now, to the victor goes the spoils. This voltage badge belongs to you. Alrighty. Oh, I know this one. It's TM24, it's Thunderbolt. Never misses. I don't think it never misses, but still, it's a very, very good electric move to have at any time. Bonnie, you... Future is now thanks to science. Behold, the machine that gives. Technical machines. Just want to be able to say it, okay? At least once. Look, it's not like I'm trying to make myself stronger or... All I'm trying to do is enjoy every day to the fullest with my Pokemon, while doing the science that I love with my inventing. Back to the festival. Alrighty. Fairy types. That is the next group we've got to deal with, and honestly, I think we will be pretty much okay with that. Honestly, I think we might actually make it to the next gym. We've still got like a whole hour to go. We like rinsed 3 gyms back to back to back really quickly. Despite we had like this whole period of just not being able to do Karina's gym for a little while for setting up and stuff, and then suddenly we're already 3 gyms in. The gap between like 1 and 2 versus like these 3 is crazy. Hello there! I wanted to talk to you for a little bit. Could you come to Lysander's Cafe? Do you know where it is? You can see it from outside the Pokemon Center right by Prison Tower. It's the Red Cafe. Just hop in a taxi if you can't find it. Be seeing you soon. Alrighty. I do want to heal, though. Yeah, let's heal. I'm gonna heal before I go into Lysander's cafe. I wonder if it's in the same position as it is in the game, ZA. Because I know some of these places look a little different, obviously, in ZA, and they're a little bit more defined, but I wonder how similar of a location it's in. Then again, a lot of more Pokemon centers exist. I think it's in the right district at the very least, so... Over here. I was just having a conversation with Lysander about Mega Evolution. I would like to congratulate you as well. Mega Evolution is something I, too, would like to be able to use. Actually, Lysander himself is of royal ancestry. He truly is a chosen one. True. I am a descendant of the king's younger brother. That being said, that story is 3,000 years old, so it might not be entirely reliable. Huh. The king's brother, so... I wonder if that means AZ and Lysander are technically related, because AZ is technically the king, so they are related in some way. In a bit of a distant way, but they are sort of related. Which kind of makes everything a little bit more... I don't know. It sort of ties it in at ZA and makes it a little bit more tragic in a way. That family is cursed to have another person have to live another thousands or so years old. By the way, Fia, do you know where the Holocaster is made? Yes? That's right. They're made in Lysander's lab. Lysander is a great man. He supports Pokemon and trainers' research with some of the profits from the Holocaster. People could be divided into two groups, those who give and those who take. It's just as how the Kalos region's two legendary Pokemon gave life and took life. I want to be the kind of person who gives. But in this world, some foolish humans exist who would show their strength by taking what isn't theirs. They're filth. Long, long ago, the King of Kalos sought to take everything for his own, and he created a terrible weapon. Then, the fire of destruction was unleashed. That is the legend that has been passed down. Kalos is beautiful now. There will be no foolish actions if the number of people and Pokemon do not increase. That being said, the future isn't decided. You can't be sure every day will be like the one before. What the King of Kalos did was reprehensible, but the ultimate weapon did manage to wash the world clean of that era's filth. King's Rock. Thank you for listening. Take this as an apology for my taking up your time. What a passionate person. He's just like a blazing flame. Perhaps his pride in his lineage is what makes him burn so intensely. That being said, what Lysander says is only one way of looking at things. It's not necessarily the truth. Fia, what's truly important is the time you spend together with others. Treasure these moments spent traveling the Kalos region with your Pokemon. Sometimes you do have to treasure the moments, even if they are very far and in between. Alrighty. I guess we can give the black belt now to Blanc, because the Hardstone's not really helpful there. King's Rock is handy, but I don't have any Pokemon that has like a move that flinches that much. I guess I could give it to Coconut. They still have Bite. Give the amulet to Macaron. Give citrus to you. Well, plenty of citrus berries, so you might as well use it. Okay. Hello, how have you been? I just want to let you know we're all going to meet on Route 14. Please come and join us. It is crazy how, I guess how different the Holocaster is from this game than it is in ZA. In ZA, there's people like standing around as holograms. It's crazy. Okay, Route 14. Problem is, riding the bike, you don't get a good angle at, the gates. When you're walking, the angle does change. Hello, streamer. You arrived very quickly. Well, because I have nothing to do. Like, progress is all that I care about right now. Oh, hi, streamer. We were just comparing how complete our Pokedexes are. I won, of course. I'll leave filling up the Pokedex to you guys, Trevor. I don't like it when everyone does the same thing anyway. Streamer, let's compare how many Pokemon we've seen, just like we always do. This time, let's compare how many Pokemon we've seen in the Mountain Kalos Pokedex. Alrighty. Both seen 6 kinds of Pokemon. Well, I may not have won, but I didn't lose either. In other words, it's a tie. Whoa! Actually, that's kind of rare. I didn't expect a tie. I mean, I guess I haven't gone out of my way to see any mountain Pokemon, so I would only have seen whatever Pokemon that you can encounter in the mountain region. But that means he didn't see Gible, so he at least saw Dugtrio and Trapinch. And that's pretty much it in the mountain region. That's kind of wild that we managed to see that in whatever battles you had. That's a rare piece of dialogue. There sure are many different kinds of Pokemon in Kalos. Now it's my turn. Let's have a Pokemon battle, Fia. I wasn't expecting to jump straight into it. Good thing I healed. Looks like she still has the same 3 Pokemon, but I'm going to assume she's evolved her Braixen at this point. But yeah, we get to evolve Croquet soon. Looks like it's going to take 4 rollouts to take out Meowstic. I think I can hear someone sneezing downstairs. Alright. Do I want to switch now? I'm pretty sure I die in 1 fire attack, so it might be best I switch. Special attack dropped, but I think we should be faster from that drop in speed. Perfect. Bulldoze is really handy. May not be strong as Earthquake, but that speed drop can really change the difference. Probably also want to get Croquet to evolve before the next gym, just because Steel typing will be a good backup. Because I'm pretty sure Poison and Steel we're covered. With literally Rose Raid and Thera Seed / Thorn. Thing is, I don't expect these games to ever be remade, because ZA kind of is a sequel to these games. It would be cool, but yeah. Seeing that the Kalos starters don't get a Mega Evolution here. Not until way in ZA. I really enjoy battling with you, but I'm getting tired of losing every time. Well, keep on losing, because I need to progress with the story. Wow, that was a really intense battle. Oh, hi, Shauna. When did you start watching? So where's Tierney? He's at the fighting dojo. Really? The fighting dojo? Sorry I'm late, everybody. I was having so much fun with the sparring dance that I totally lost track of time. So, Tyranno, have you found any good Pokemon for your dance team? Yep, I sure did. I'm super close with my ideal dance team. That's great, good for you. Hey everyone, let's go to the scary house. The one by Lavery Town? That's just a rumor, isn't it? Come on, let's all go find out if the rumors are true together. I think I'll pass. I'm sure it's just a rumor, and I want to spend some time with my Pokemon before heading to Lavery City. Oh, okay, bye. So, is it really that scary? Let's go and see for ourselves, Tyranno. There's always some reason rumors like that get started. Ah, my least favorite part of this game. This is by far like my least part. Why are you traveling, Fia? Everyone is working really hard at what they want to do. I'm just all about memories. I'm kind of just goofing around. Just kidding. Dang it. Dang it, that could have been a good character arc and you fumbled it. Can't believe the writing continues to fumble. But anyways, hey Jay, good to see ya. If Diamond Pearl can get a third and remake, perhaps anything's possible. That is true. I feel like this game definitely needs a remake at this point, but I know a lot of people are going to like hiss and like wail if this got a remake. So I don't think this is getting a remake anytime soon. Not until Gen 5 probably gets a remake. But that's the thing, is that some people, I myself like Gen 5 sprites. Like, I think they're still some of my personal favorite sprites in the game. So I would be kind of sad if they had to remake it, just because we would lose all those really cool sprites. So what I think they should do, in all honesty, they should do what Square Enix has been doing. They should go the HD 2D route that you guys have been seeing when I've been playing Dragon Quest 2. I think that would be the perfect thing they should go for. They should go for the HD 2D remake sort of thing. You can keep all the buildings and make them high def and stuff like that, but you get to keep the pixel art from the Pokemon and the trainers. I think that's probably the best route they could go. Will they do it? Probably not, but like, I think that's, in my personal opinion, would be a good idea. I hope you've been well though, AJ. We're in the last hour of stream. Most of our team is now fully evolved at this point. I need to switch teammates to a grass type that's fast and can melt Quagsire so we can at least get some of the EXP from them. It'd fit, but dang, imagine Scarlet Violet's scaled remake. Those... Are you saying like having it in that sort of style? I mean, that could be true as well. I guess we'll see how Wind and Waves is also. Because Wind and Waves is looking quite nice. It looks like they've mastered at least the water. I think they took the criticism of everyone criticizing the environments a bit to heart, but we'll see. The problem with Game Freak is that, like, they're really wishy-washy when it comes to certain things. Yeah, it's a unholy levels of greedy ask, yeah. Gumi! In this very forest that we're standing in is where I found my first shiny in X and Y. It was a full odds encounter with a shiny Gumi. He is now a Gudra and he is safely in home. But it was one of my first encounters. Ah yes, these ones, the Hex Maniacs. I'm pretty sure these Hex Maniacs, like, started the trend for this particular character. Like, it is crazy amount how much, like, fan art this one character gets compared to a lot of other characters. I will not say more on that because it's, it depends on your likes, I guess. There are definitely some people who, exaggerate certain things. I couldn't care less. I mean, there are a lot of trainers that do get, like, special treatment compared to other trainers. It's just the design. But if you know, you know. I think it's also they're just a bit more memorable due to not only to their design, but like to that. Is it? It's in this game, isn't it? That weird encounter you get in one of the buildings. Yeah, like the creepy like design. And I think it was around the time of that one anime with a similar character. I can't remember what its name is. Like that shut-in girl who has like no social skills, and she's just like. I don't remember what it was called. It was an old one, but I remember that art style being around this time. But yeah, there was like that whole cutscene in one of the buildings. I don't know if it's in this game or another one where it's like the "No, you're not him," and then she just sort of slides off the screen. Like that's a far more interesting thing than this stupid scary house that we're going to. Like I remember, I think the first time I played this game too, that when I saw that, I was like, wow, this is dog water. Come on, this way. Oh, this is the house. It is a scary house, isn't it? Well, I guess we should go inside. What? You're going inside? Are you all serious? Serena is off spending time with her Pokemon, so I guess we'll just have to go in without her and see if the rumors is true by ourselves. I guess so. Let's just go inside by ourselves then. Like, this is the most wasted opportunity. This whole thing. Let's get started then. It was a dark and stormy night many years ago. Lost, I arrived at this house and went inside. The lights would not turn on, so I fearfully looked around the house. Eventually I made my way into the kitchen. There were no sign of anyone being there. I opened the fridge, and when I opened it, a faint light leaked out. I could finally make out my surroundings. I saw the faint outline of a man huddled in the corner of the room. I tried to tell him that I was lost and I was hoping he'd let me stay until morning. But then I approached him. The man suddenly screamed, "Stay back!" I apologized and continued to plead my case. "Please, can't you help me?" "I'm not talking to you," he shouted. I looked at the man in surprise. When I did this, the man asked me, "Can't you see them behind you?" A horde of faceless men. Now then, since I told you a wonderful story that will always haunt you, would you be so kind as to tip me? If you don't, you might see something really scary. You're charging us? Even haunted houses aren't free, you know. Fine. Tip you 100 Pokey so that you never come back again. Sheesh, let's get out of here. Huh? Is it over already? I wasn't really listening. Was that story you just told really true? Like, this is such a waste of opportunity. Like, sigh, I guess it really was a scary house in a way. Well, I know you wanted to go camping, and was kind of like camping, I guess. People usually tell scary stories by the campfire, right? I've had enough of dark places and scary things. I'd rather rehearse my dances. I'll see you all later. What should I do next? I guess I'll go to Lavery Town. See you later, streamer. Please compare Pokedexes with me again soon. But yeah, this stupid house is such a waste of time. Like, weird we got 2 strange Hex Maniac cutscenes. Yeah. But yeah, this is a waste of time. This whole house. And the thing is that this never gets referenced or ever seen ever again. Also, it's so funny how the camera angles had like zoomed in so much by the time I was finished talking that it was just like hovering randomly next to Shauna. And it's like, it's so abrupt too, I think. Just suddenly there's a guy there and he just tells a story and then that's it. Hello, Dre. I can see you lurking in the shadows. Hope you've been doing well. Alrighty. Lavery Town. Don't know if there's anything I want to wear here, but we'll take a gander. Everything is pink. How much is this? 6,000. I think that could work. Just doing dress-ups. Yeah, why not? This should do. Kinda wish there was a different colored shirt, but this is kind of what I'm wearing with the split open. Plus, I have too much money. Might as well spend it on clothes shopping. Very important, you know. Alrighty. Okay, we're a little under-leveled in terms of our team, but I think the gap isn't too big of a difference. Alright. Plus, we have to get past all the gym trainers and stuff like that. Alrighty, let's see. I do like this gym's design, I think it's pretty cool. But I don't know about the gym leader herself. Her design's a bit creepy, but I do like the dollhouse aesthetic here. It's pretty neat. But it is interesting for a fairy gym to have, like, the ability to teleport on places instead of a psychic gym having that. Okay, that just sends you back to the beginning. We came from there. Did we? No. Might as well battle some of these trainers. Also, I believe these trainers are a unique type that you don't see too often. I'm pretty sure like some of them are like you only really see them in this gym alone. Oh, Zumaril. Well, let's just bite by accident. I thought that's where Seed Bomb was. There we go. This gym technically has a really diverse amount of mons just because there's a bunch of different types of, like... Fairy is sort of attached to a bunch of different types as a secondary typing. There's not many, like, full fairy types, I think, for a little while. And I think they only had, like, the fairy types they introduced in this gen. Everything else was, like, obviously added on. There's only a few Pokemon that got, like, the full fairy typing, being, like, the Clefairy line. Everything else was like, oh, this is secondary fairy typing. So, Fairy had a pretty diverse roster here. We should battle some of these gym leaders, because I think Croquet's getting close. They're quite still far behind, unfortunately. I might put them out in the front. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the girls who are these girls here, the girl here who's dressed in blue, I think she's a unique trainer model. You don't see this particular one often. Here's a Pokemon that I haven't got the shiny for. This and Aromatisse and Spritzy. It looks like I can't do much damage to it, and it can't do much damage to me. try a gyro ball. Ah, because I've been charmed. That's why I was like, why am I not doing much damage? That makes sense. My iron barbs are doing more damage than my actual attacks. Kinda glad it's spamming Flail rather than Moonblast. So it took more iron barb damage. I guess the AI saw, self-destruct. You know, this isn't a Nuzlocke. I technically can't take self-destruct, right? Yeah, why not? Screw it. Let's take self-destruct. It'd be funny. Alright. Obviously, it won't get me the EXP because I won't use revives in battle, but it'll be handy. Yeah, nothing's stopping you. Not this time. Yeah, this is not a Nuzlocke. I can... If I want to go boom, I can go boom. Fancy toilet. Unfortunately, it doesn't make a flushing sound. That would have been funny. I'm back to where I started. Thankfully, this teleporting thing is a little bit easier for me, just because I'm like, oh, I recognize what each of the rooms are. In terms of design. They're all rather unique in their appearance. So, unlike, I guess, Sabrina's sort of, domain, where all the rooms are pretty much the same. Unfortunately, the one fairy type we can't really do much to. Quick switch. Do we get Explosion as a Ferroseed, or... Let me see. Or Ferrofawn, I guess. Bulldoze. Yeah, we technically do get Explosion. Why not? Why shouldn't I be able to explode? I still can't get over the fact that Go-Goat can swim. You just ride him like a paddle boat, just holding onto the two antlers, and you just see the water churning like a... Or maybe the leaves at the back turn into a rotor. Rage Powder. Handy, but not in this situation. Iron Head would be handy to have instead of Gyro Ball. But unfortunately, we didn't get that as a level up. Oh no, that's on a wrong gen as well. I'm gonna change to 6th gen. Gen 6. Yeah, Iron Head's 46. So we do get it later. Iron Head would be definitely handy. Grendel. I mean, at some point we'll have to replace Rollout. Rollout is not doing as much damage anymore. It's handy. Don't get me wrong, but definitely have things that we can do more damage with than Rollout. No. Huh. Oh, crit. I was like, wow, that did a lot more damage. Okay. We got about half an hour left of stream. And we do have, but we have all the Pokeball Factory, which is a bit of a big area. So I think we'll do the Pokeball Factory, and I think that might be where we close it off. The image. Bye bye. Double edge. Unfortunately, we don't have any room for anything now. Something tells me that Ferrothorn is not going to evolve in time. I mean, technically we can just leave and do a little bit of grinding, but we're like right here. I think we'll be okay. Just quickly heal up the team and then we'll just go straight into it. We've kind of, like, smoked a bunch of these, gyms, that's for sure. Just in case I decide to use him, I'll give him that. Once I get leftovers, I'm gonna have to go back and go get them. That'd be much more handier. Oh, if it isn't a young trainer. So you've flown all the way through my gym, fluttering down to me on a fortunate wind. And I suppose you've earned yourself the right to a battle, as a reward for your efforts. I am Valerie, who leads this fairy-type gym. I hope your visit will prove entertaining to you. The elusive fairy types may appear frail as a breeze and delicate as a bloom, but they are strong. And that is true, fairy type is still kind of one of the strongest offensive types still, and a bit, defensive. Like, even now. They're still really powerful in competitive. I mean, just look at Scarlet and Violet and how Fluttermane just took a huge chunk of people out just from existing. Right. That Iron Defense kinda sucks, but we can use Surf, I guess. Perfect. Yeah, just ignore their run in Sun and Moon. Yeah, I guess fairies were sort of there in Sun and Moon as well. But there was only in Ultra Sun and Moon that they really were there, weren't they? There wasn't a fairy type gym or trainer until like Ultra Sun and Moon, if I remember rightly. Yes. Ignore that reflect. I'm pretty sure Sylveon will easily survive this. Ah, Cute Charm. Unfortunate. Wasn't expecting to get hit by Cute Charm. Regardless, they were pretty squishy in that gen because pretty bad dual typings. Yeah, because I think, what was it, Shiinotic, I think? Shiinotic wasn't the only fairy type, right? In that gen? Let me double check whilst I Venoshock. Bulky Sylveon. Alola. Yeah, it was like. So we had Comfey, Savali, question mark. Primarina, Rabombi, and Shiinotic, Mimikyu, and then the Tapus. Ah, she still had another Hyper Potion. I should have used Giga Drain there. Get some of my health back. This Sylveon is like 42 compared to us. But I gotta say that Mr. Mime went down like a chump. Holy hell. He just got evaporated by my Ferroseed. And with that, that is another gym taken down. Actually, are we... Yeah, there's only like a few more gyms. It's gonna be a while before we get to the next gym, but... Yeah, next gym is like 48, so... We've got a long ways before we get to there. Yes, that was a fine battle. I shall reward you for this great victory. This is the fairy badge. It is yours now. Its beauty is captivating, is it not? Ah, do forgive me. I was so captivated I forgot for a moment that it is yours. It does have a cool gem in the middle. Alrighty. The TM, Dazzling Gleam. This is what I wanted, because we can give this to Jumpluff. I can't seem to recall any longer which move is contained in that TM. I hope you might forgive me. I've always wanted to be a Pokemon, you see. The desire is my inspiration, and what I try to achieve by designing. And yet, the only time I feel I am truly one with Pokemon is when we are embroiled in a desperate battle. I wonder why that is. Could it be? Never mind, it is nothing, kind trainer. I mean, I guess she sort of looks a bit like a Pokemon. With her design. Why does Ferroseed know Thunder... Why do you need to know Thunderbolt, my guy? You are a physical attacker. You do not need to know Thunderbolt. Get rid of this Fairy Wind. For Dazzling Gleam. Just a little bit of coverage. And that... My goodness, did we took out a bunch of gyms just this stream alone. Wonder if they'll do something big for Sonic's 35th, June 23rd. Hello, Jonathan. Good to see you. Hey, that's a fairy badge. It's so cute and sparkly. Know what? We're going to go tour the Pokeball factory. Come with us. I'm interested in Pokeballs because they're used to catch Pokemon. Put it another way, I'm utterly fascinated by them. Okay, I'll see you there once I heal up. 31st. Anyways, how are you? I don't know if 31st is a means of how you feel. But, good? No worries. I guess there's been rumors, hasn't there? While I'm not as big into Sonic stuff, I do play Cross Worlds, I guess. But it feels like, it being a 35th anniversary, there'd be something decently big. I have been, like, I know people have been talking about, what is it, Frontiers or some nonsense like that. Like a sequel or something similar. There've been, like, rumors about, like, models and stuff like that. You're the same age as Sonic. Whoa. I know I'm younger than Sonic, technically. Unless you're talking about, like, the franchise or the actual character. But, yeah. He'll let us in. You'll see. I'll go talk to him again. Shauna, wait! The franchise, yeah. Did Shawnee and Trevs go running off just now? What's the deal? We were supposed to meet here too. I wonder what the matter is. That's probably the matter. Shawnee, wait! Stop! Huh? What's going on? Well, I guess I'll go help them. Team Flare? There might be something happening inside. Let's check it out while the guard is gone. Ah, yes, the Pokeball factory. That did not look like a door, I'm not gonna lie. Alrighty, yeah, I think our team placement's fine. You're Born the Year came out on the Sega Genesis. Neat. Can that idiot outside even handle guard duty? So sorry, but we're not offering tours right now. Oh, I'm not looking for a tour. With a red suit like that, you must be a member of Team Flare, right? Do you have to take a part-time job at the Pokemon factory to pay for that ugly suit? What? How dare you mock Team Flare? Mighty Anna, get him! I realize that it's like a case of, oh yeah, let me sick my dog on you. I'll take care of this, you go ahead. I'm a nameless Team Flare grunt, and yet to make a name for myself. What are your thoughts about that Final Fantasy 2D game based on the mobile game? Well, if you're curious about my thoughts, I did do a Nintendo Direct, VOD, and it should still be available on my channel still, because it hasn't been a week yet. So if you are curious about my thoughts and my initial thoughts and feelings on those, everything that was shown at that Direct, that's a good place to check them out. But, I mean, I'm starting to warm up to the HD 2D design, I would say. I think it's due to me playing Dragon Quest a bit and enjoying those games. But yeah, I haven't played a Final Fantasy game before. That's my, that's something I will admit. I just, haven't really... I wasn't really into any other consoles except Nintendo, so I was kind of starved for a lot of those type of things. Alright. Played a lot of mobile games. I've got a couple of games I played on the mobile. It's a bit hard to like certain games. Unfortunately, a lot of mobile games tend to be gachas. Become the Pokeball. I could avoid most of these trainers, right? You don't have to fight all the Team Flare members. It kind of sucks that the only things you see here are Pokeballs. It would have been cool if there were like other type of Pokeballs getting made. You know? I know every trainer uses Pokeballs in this game, but it would be nice if they used other things. I think that's something I have enjoyed in the newer games of like trainers using certain Pokeballs to show off their personalities a bit. So I think that's pretty neat to say the least. Anyways, we don't have to worry too much about levels because the next gym is quite a distance, and also we are a little under-leveled at this current point in time. I guess we'll stay in. Final Fantasy Brave Exodus I played when it first came out in 2016, shut down for 10th anniversary in 2025. Yeah, that's the downside with a lot of mobile games too, is that they tend to get shut down once they finish their sort of life cycle and you just can't access them again if they are a live service. One of the ones I can think of off the top of my head is that I used to play Dragalia Life, I believe it's called, or Dragalia, and I don't know why I forgot what the second word is, but yeah, that eventually got shut down. And I don't think there's the only way you can actually access the game now is to like go on a fan-held server. But yeah, I enjoyed that game a lot. It was one of the most like free-to-play gacha games out there, and I think that's why a lot of people equated it to like it failing and closing quite soon, due to the fact that you could literally play that game without spending much money. It was like sort of really easy to get into. But I also think, thankfully, I'm grateful that it finished and didn't die halfway, because there's definitely a game that definitely did that. If you, I don't know if any of you guys remember, there used to be a Pokemon game, I think it was called Pokemon Duel. I'll talk about that after our final member evolves. And finally, Croquet has evolved into Theraform. So I have Power Whip. Sure. But yeah, there was Pokemon Duel, and that had a story mode, and then it got cancelled like halfway through its development, and then it never finished, and it always bothered me because I actually was enjoying the story no matter how basic it was. But it's, even if it was a basic story, it not having a proper conclusion really stung. But yeah, Pokemon Go's 10th anniversary is July. That is crazy. It's still decently going strong. I log in from time to time when there's a version exclusive Pokemon in there that I have to get shinies for. I actually have two of them, being the Shiny Mew and Shiny Genesect, which I have on that game. Kinda wish they weren't Pokemon Go exclusive, but I at least have them on my account, so if I need to put them into my Shiny Dex at home, I easily can. Put you in the front. But yeah, and then there's Pokemon EX Masters, that's been out for a little while too, hasn't it? Which way do I go? Because I am running a little low on time, so I'm just like, maybe we should like focus and get going. Yeah, I am wondering if they're going to do a big anniversary for Pokemon Go. I feel like 10th anniversary is kind of a big thing. You ever played the Kingdom Hearts mobile games? No, I've never played anything related to Kingdom Hearts. Like I said, I was mostly a Nintendo person, so I've only just started branching out to other game companies and stuff like that. Anybody in here? Yep, nice. But I did hear like a lot of the Kingdom Hearts stuff is like, I think they had like lore related stuff and such. Change the direction of the conveyor belt by using the switch. Well, first we're gonna get to the switch. Not really good typing here. guess we'll just brute force it, as we usually do. Also, I don't understand why poison types are more common on enemy teams. Like, these guys are fire type users. They're Team Flare. Surely they should have more fire types than poison types, yet I see more swallots and crobats and whatnot. Good thing we've healed. I guess we're battling now. I'm pretty sure this is where the commanders are. Because I think this dungeon's pretty small. Yeah. Come now, work for Team Flare. If you'd just help out, we wouldn't have to carry all these Pokeballs by ourselves. Or with the contribution of just 5 million Poke, you could become a member of Team Flare. It's a no-brainer. What in the world are you Team Flare fools thinking? I will never forgive any group that tries to take all the Pokeballs for itself. Forget it. Quit wasting your time with this person. I agree. There's no one we can use here. Let's blow this place to smithereens. Well, what do we have here? An intruder? You're one to talk. You, please help me. My oh my, getting a little desperate are we, Mr. Company President? Well, I guess I'll just have to extinguish your little glimmer of hope. Also, yeah, it is kind of interesting that these admins are nameless, yet the scientists have names? Not sure how that works, but you know. But yeah, now that you've mentioned the Kingdom Hearts thing, isn't there like another Kingdom Hearts mobile thing happening or something? Or it got cancelled? I don't know. You know what? Let's stay in. We'll punch the dog too. But yeah, still can't believe they... I always think about like how they just casually just dropped a 55. Yeah, we'll take Mugshot over Rollout. I'm not sure if we need Rollout anymore. Because Rock types is like flying types, I guess, but I wouldn't put this guy against flying types. Because he's double weak against flying types. Come on. You didn't have to go all out for a pitiful president like him. So lame. That's just embarrassing from an admin. Still, no worries. We're on it. This pair of scientists will clean up after you. Let's take him on 2 versus 1. We must improve our chances of winning. We'll see about that. Sorry I'm late. There's another one. 1 kid or 2, it doesn't make a lot of difference. When we're ones fighting together, our odds of victory increase exponentially. You might want to check your numbers. Are you really even scientists? Can you help me fight them, neighbor? Let's go. Alright, a double battle. Team Flare's Silesia and Brioni. Okay, Manectric, Lipod. Well, if we don't get faked out, we could possibly hit the Lipod. Okay, good. Lipod goes down, so we get the full force damage onto Manectric. Yastic will probably go down this turn. peasy. No way. Wow, we are lame. Probability is just probability after all. Absolutes do not exist. My oh my? So lame. What a shame. We got beat. Enough already. We've already stolen the Pokeballs, Great Balls, and Ultra Balls. Let's call it good and leave. Wait a second, what did they even need these for? I don't remember. You saved us. Thank you so much. We're astounding Pokemon trainers for being so young. Very well then. I want to show my appreciation. I'll give you a Master Ball or a Big Nugget. Pick whatever one you'd like. I think you should pick first. I would like the Master Ball, please. Here you go. And as a bonus, you can have the one you didn't pick as well. AKA no sense of choice. Thank you. Seems like a lot. I just have a feeling you two will put them to great use. You're different from those Team Flare people. Oh, and even I don't know the proper way to use a Big Nugget. Still, that blasted Team Flare. What were they planning to accomplish by taking all the Pokeballs for themselves? So they stole Pokeballs, right? That means they must be planning something they need many Pokemon for. I heard that Team Flare was also behind the trouble at the power plant. Pokemon and electricity. What could they be after? Anyways, you can at least leave now. Whee! Might as well grab this item over here. What do you know? It's a Pokeball. But yeah, I think this is a good place for us to wrap up because, I mean, there's a decent amount of traveling we're going to have to do to get to the next location. So I think we're probably in a good position to just wrap up. Probably don't even need to grind levels or anything like that. Hey, do you think it's okay to go have a look around now? I'm sorry, Team Flare messed everything up. It's not a good time right now. Team Flare? Where have I heard that name somewhere? Would they be the people in the red suits from a minute ago? That's right, Trevor, Team Flare. They took all the Pokeballs by force? But they're for everybody to use. How awful. Seems like it would be best not to get involved with those guys. You're right, Trevs. Team Flare sure is terrible. What should we do now? According to the town map, the Den Mill town is next. Streamer, you and Serena are really awesome. You're way stronger than those bad guys. Still, try not to do anything crazy, okay? See ya! Thank you. Everyone's okay thanks to you. If I keep relying on you like this, going on this journey will lose its meaning. We are bringing you this special bulletin. The Pokeball factory in the area around Lavery Town has been attacked. The identities of those involved are unknown. However, this is not expected to have any effects on the sales of Pokeballs. Kinda wish it did. It would have been a more interesting, sort of interesting side quest. Or just like... Man, these red suits are hard to run in. I'll never catch up to those kids. The admins are sure gonna be grumpy about this. Alrighty, let's quickly get ourselves all healed up. And I guess that is it for today. Looks like Aloy and Aura are currently doing World Ends With You, but I don't know if I have enough people to head off with. Well, I've got a couple of people who I can send their way. quickly type it up. I could technically continue for another 30 minutes, but I think we're at a good place. I mean, we got through a ton of stuff, if you think about it. We went from, I guess, 2 gym leaders last time. We took on the fighting gym leader, the grass gym leader, the electric team gym leader, and the fairy gym leader. We only have like 2 more left. Actually, now that I think about it, we've kind of powered through this game really quickly. I kind of wonder how many episodes it will actually take, because I do not know how much of post-game stuff there is. I mean, there's the Looker Bureau. I guess we'll do that at the very least, but I don't think there's anything else in terms of post-game. So this might be one of the quicker runs we do, but we'll see. But I'll quickly send everybody over to not TV, VT. It's VTuber. See if this works. Perfect. But they are doing The World Ends With You. And I think I don't know how far they're in that game, but they were on their own Discord. They had a lot of stuff they needed to grind, so I don't know if they're grinding for stuff or they're just still continuing on with the story. But regardless of that fact, I guess I will let you guys head off over there. You can say hello from me to them. I'll probably say hello myself. But yeah, we made massive progress because we have every single member of our team is fully evolved at this point. So I think our team is pretty set in stone with what we've got. And I mean, there's only 2 more gyms in the Elite Four and all the Team Flare stuff, so I think we're pretty set as a team. But for now, I guess the next time I will see you guys will be this weekend when we are going back to Pokopia, which I am excited to get back to because we have still quite a bit to do in the mountain area. But for now, I'll let you guys go. So until next time, take care everybody.